Hello, Gallet. How are you? I don't know why the auto shout out didn't work. Well, there goes the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much, Garrett, for the bits. Especially 85 of them! It's very funny that as I was sitting here staring at my activity and chat stuff that I seen that you and Mar had the top. I'm like, these two are like compete for bit leader at the moment. And then you start off by handing me a bunch of bits. I guess I should stop hiding as I'm here talking. Hello, I'm here now. What is this feel that talking? What if we just reopen? Let's see. Okay, so it should be working. Oops.
This is a test message.
Don't mind that. That's just a test. Let's see. Oh, maybe I accidentally. No, it's still enabled here. Well, either way, we're just going to go ahead and trigger this anyway.
Dear Uplinkers, go check out Garrett. He's a legend with
15
a
streak. Garrett, you dog. Unfollow, unsubscribe, and I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna burn the bridge. Why did it? I can think of one reason, but I think I might have to check on it. Can't eat me. Well, I hope you don't. Also, I don't know what very tiny thing is. Oh wait, no, never mind. I know what that little tiny thing is. Could also just simply be that I have too many things set up on streamer bot now. But that's fine. Other than Curtis. Sorry, Curtis, even though I know you're not probably hanging out and listening at the moment. Other than Curtis, everybody's points are now set and usable. The Stream Elements point system has now been disabled. The points are kin points. So if you type in exclamation point kin points, no capitalizations, or just exclamation point KPT, it'll tell you how many points you currently have. At the moment, the only thing they can be used for. Also, I do realize yours are low. I don't know why, but Stream Elements said that yours was extremely low. Let me double check that. That's probably the other thing. I don't know what happened, but I think it made everybody's points incredibly low. We'll just jam out here while we figure out why the heck everyone's points are low. Hold on. Well, we're probably not going to worry about doing the poke idol just yet. Yeah. I can very quickly. I think you should add a couple million to my points. Alright, so the reason why I super don't really want to do that is that what is a couple million I can do. The problem with the new system is the cap is technically 9,999,999. I can't go. Let's just first add. I can't go adding a whole bunch of more points than that at a time to any person. But I currently only have it set up that max bets for the slot machine is 9 million. Because of not just the payout is crazy higher, or I should say has a chance of being crazily higher. Which I should, hold on a second, I gotta fix it too because I was messing with it earlier. I'll admit that it's a little it's a little wonky because sometimes when you try and use certain commands, it doesn't take the new one you put in, it takes the one before it. That might have just been the fact that I was using the same exact command over and over again, that when I tried to change it to a different value, it was still registering the last value. But I think as long as, like, I'm not the only one using it, that it's getting used multiple different ways, or there's a good span of time between each use, it should fix it. But here, let me... It should have done this correct. Oh, maybe, you know what? I think I did everybody underneath you and Lucy, and I don't think it kept y'all's points. Oh, you know what it is? It probably doesn't recognize the capitals. Maybe that's what it was. Because the thing is on Stream Elements itself, your names are written without capitalizations. Check now, see if it's actually set the right way, instead of the 4,000 or whatever it said it has. It should be the correct one now. That'll be a thing I'm gonna have to now go and check back, because I just went through all those names and had them all decapitalized, so if capitalization matters in this, it looks like capitalization matters. Oofies. Here, let me see. Ooh, this could work. I could use... I'll have to double check some of them. I might have to just go ahead and... I'll have to worry about it another time. It'll be a bunch of back and forth, but yeah, the ones that are clearly, obviously, let me make sure all the way down to the yellows. This is a nice thing, is this other one over here is alphabetical. Okay, Lucy's will also be showing up wrong because each of hers is also capitalized. Her points were at 52.60. I don't mind taking the startup of the start of stream just to correct some of these. I know I was at least being smart with Curtis's because I knew his CGCs are capitalized. I wasn't sure if it was going to be that kind of a problem or not. I'll end up looking through probably this list here on SpeakerBot and the list on Stream Elements and compare the spelling of names. I'll probably end up resetting a bunch of people's, well, not a bunch of people, but the non-capitalizeds I'll set to zeros. But hello and welcome everybody. The system is being worked on, if I haven't said so already. I forget exactly what it was. I know Lucy did a duel with Curtis after he got bumped to the maximum that Stream Elements loyalty goes to, apparently. Which is the big reason why I'm changing it this way. You know what? Let's swap this to the game music. As sick as these beats are, it's starting to drive me a little crazy. Although there's not much music happening at the moment because we're still at the Cypher base. I guess we can also just swap on over to the game too. I can chill out here too. As you can see, I got some extra levels, but as I was trying to also fiddle with the point system, it didn't work out super well. Oh, here comes the ad. Here comes the ad. Comes the boom. Shut the activity feed. Yeah. Find that just a bit. And none of this works out super well, does it? I need a third monitor. Whoopsies. This can go down a little bit. I don't have to do. We'll make sure everything's set up properly before we continue. Alright, that stuff's all good. So, obviously, the thing I was saying, Curtis's points are the only ones that are going to be weird because I got to do a whole lot of feeding the points into his name because it has a crazy, silly cap that I can give and take from. The number can go higher, but there's only so much that you can give and take. And I think I want to say that the give and take is like either 1 million or 9 million. But we're almost done with the trainings, so we're going to try and get through these super quick so we can get back to the damn Orre Colosseum. Oh, right, that's the other thing. Hold this. Literally just so I can hear the badoops. Because I tend to miss a bunch of things if I don't hear the badoops. Well, I'm all over the place today. So running through this, I've kind of come to the consensus that I kind of want to keep Snorlax in the group as well. But I might use Snorlax, Papa Quasar. I'm not sure about Salamence and Tyranitar just yet. But one of those two probably. I might pull in our Swampert, bringing our boy Swampert in there. Because single battles is like such a different vibe. And we still have to fight like all 6 of their Pokemon. But I'm still trying to figure out what the heck we're gonna be doing for our actual team fighting. Like, as much as I super want to do double battles, they just were destroying me. No matter what team I tried to, like, practice around with on that first one, it just was not, dude. Like, I'll almost admit that there's a certain point at which I might actually say I cannot finish the Orre Colosseum. if I'm just sitting here training for stream after stream after stream, I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle it. It'll drive me crazy. So obviously one big thing of what I felt was necessary to ask is, anyone out there that's a strategist with Pokemon, feel free to help me at this point, because I'm really not that well versed in the competitive atmosphere of Pokemon. The challenge has been fun, but it's starting to give me gray hairs. Ironically, as someone with my fur is blank. I guess I could mention that again, too. Most of the emotes, including the animated ones, are soon to be updated. So that is another wonderful thing to know about. I cannot give you a guarantee of how soon, but hopefully before the end of the month. Be very funny if they released closer to my birthday. I found it's a little bit easier to fight red and brown instead of brown and red. I tried fighting the water boy, which I can beat him, but it just takes quite a bit longer, I feel. Plus I had to heal more often anyway. But I guess it's another thing. We did get the Shogun to evolve. The Shogun is now a Salamence, as he's higher than level 50 now. We caught a Kabuto. One of the wild encounters while I was training was a Kabuto. Buckeye! For some reason, all my random shoutouts are not working anymore. Disable. Enable.
Dear uplinkers, go check out Buckeye_bar and make sure they're properly charged.
Okay, well, apparently that time I wanted to work. So I'm not sure what happened to the auto shoutouts, but disabling and re-enabling them seem to have worked. Welcome in, Buck. I hope you're having a good day. I'm going crazy on Pokemon. Oh, Kara, I'm pretty sure it's not Bonk M. I think it was the other way around. Oh, no, wait, yeah, it is. Oh boy, is there too many commands and the thing's going crazy now? No, we've never used this one. Let's get rid of that one. Did I ever set that one up for anything? Oh yeah, the high command that I never mentioned, but works. You know what? Never use these. Never used the blind. I never used the not blind. I updated this? I have not updated this either. Oh, you did the SO? Oh yeah, you did. But for whatever reason, it didn't work with the first words. So thank you for shouting them out then. Mario... Well, I should really be doing a lot of this stuff. While I'm not streaming, not in the middle of streaming. See you Sunday. There we go. I'm sorry. It doesn't show on the other thing. I'm not looking at... I told you this before, is I have two different things that show me chat. The trans chat thing doesn't show me when people use commands. It only shows when messages are sent to Twitch or through Twitch. So unfortunately, I don't know when a command is used. I also don't know when streaks happen because of that. So it's the reason why I try to keep the other... I try to keep a chat thing open so I can see it. Like, I wish it would also give me noises. Fuck is working out. Horse is sore and tired. Ooh. Self-inflicted. It's a working boy. He's working out. Try to keep himself fit. That monk command isn't working. Don't tell me all my commands are not working. Well, that one works. But watch, it only works for me and it doesn't work for you. There's a delay to it, I know that much. Streaking for Buck as well. You're a mod, so it should only be working for you. Oh, yeah. Right. Close it. Open it back up. So you probably just literally delete this. Hopefully when I streaked, I was closed.
The old hero Garrett's strength just boosted the hydrate.
Well, thank you, Garrett. With a hydrate. While I try and fix my broken ass spot. Also, Curtis leveled up. Curtis evolving into a Salamence, his stats went up like crazy. Like, I went and did the check on the math. He gained, 20 health, 30 attack. He lost, 30 defense, which was funny to me. But he also gained, 50 speed. The stat change between Shelgon and Salamence is crazy. I feel like it's probably the same for Pupitar to Tyranitar as well, but I didn't check that one. I should have. Would have been funny. So does channel point bong still work? Well, it seems like that indeed works. Hold on, I'm double checking still. Kind of didn't want to leave the battle because it had music at least. I already fight now. Okay, can at least go into the next battle. Don't need blind. Don't need not blind. Did I leave behind? I left behind. All of these commands I can get rid of. Those. Yes, Curtis became a very strong boy. No healing items. I guess that would also mean not using the healing machine either. It's a good thing I'm strong enough to be able to beat up all these boys. But in a fight or two of that, I will not to do. Hit him with a Monaxosaurus. Rush! Welcome back, Rush. It's been a while. How ya been? I'm not sure if that's going to help fix it or not. Here's hoping. Love watching Gale of Darkness. Well, if you remember, this is also a ROM hack of it, so it's extremely difficult at this point. I'm really only training up some of the boys I've got so I can do the Orre Colosseum. I should have had time to train them up sooner, but trying to train 3 guys at once, really not great. Makes it a lot harder to level them all up. I need the settlements to get close to level 60 before I can start using it, so I need it to hold the EXP share. I also agree, yes, this game is a lot of fun. Even just base game is a lot of fun. Actually, Garrett, did you actually end up beating the game? I know it's probably been a while, but I'm pretty sure you were, like, close to the end the last time I remember you telling me about it. Obviously, like, with moves like Shadow Shake that a non-Shadow Pokemon should not have. Oh, good. He didn't use Sunny Day. Unfortunately, he's very weak now, so the water move is not strong enough. I thought it was very funny to call Snorlax Relaxosaurus. If I could have thought of exact replacement names for most Pokemon I caught with Pale World Mons instead, I totally would have. Oh, you gonna die now. Oh, here we go. Haven't really done a good check of how well our boy will survive. Like, that literally is not going to do enough. But we might have died to this earthquake. Survive! No! Well, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh wow, he actually used the fighting move finally. I think I'm gonna have to do that just so I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, we got rid of one of them. We're just not gonna bring in another Pokemon. That'd be funny if you could do that. I know you're quite a few levels down with settlements, but you also can't be hurt with earthquakes, so there's a bunch more words, so I have a feeling the Sand Slash is still probably gonna punch our boy in the face. Wow, Curtis is the fastest? Wow, the one time Metal Claw ever gives you that stat move. Dude. Dragon Tail! Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. Oh. The fact that it's got a lower accuracy, get out of here. Not only is it a weaker attack, it's also a weaker attack. It's more inaccurate as well. Pretty sure it's been a decent amount of time, right? Well, I can at least show you the... I thought it was funny that a Kabutops was in the cave. Or, not a Kabutops. Kabuto. This little boy. He was in the cave. I was like, you know what? We don't have a Kabutops, for one, on any of our named things. Like, we have this Salamence, but unfortunately, like, the Salamence, I think, was going to be a bit more trouble. I'm gonna compare this one to the one we're leveling up at the moment. Same thing with like the Alakazam. I wanted to use the Alakazam. It's got problems as well. I forget. I ended up leveling up Mighty Anna. Or two of my... Oh wait, no. Here's Kabutops. Silly me. I thought we didn't catch one. 22, I'm 26. Sorry, you fucking new one. Get out of here, helmet. Sorry, goodbye. I don't think this evolves. I mean, it should, but I don't think we can allow it. It doesn't. There's a bunch of Pokemon I wish I could use, but I don't think they're going to be good enough. Garrett's back. Back again. But yeah, Rush, it's been a while. We've gotten through pretty much the entire game. We're just at the end. I should call it the end struggle, because that's what I've been doing. Struggling. I've been trying to catch an all Eevee team, but they keep getting absolutely terrible natures. I had to go check out Curtis real quick. Yeah, I heard he's been having a bit of problem with some unaliving Minotaurs. Or not Minotaurs, mutants. Just so I wasn't distracting myself, unfortunately I had to stop listening to our boy as well. Oh yeah, we did get him up to a... Right here. You're still right here, buddy. Pet, pet, pet. Actually, I can bring my cursor over here. Pet, pet, pet. There's a couple of other Pokemon I would love to try using. Sassy. Makes normal moves fairies. That would be so fucking funny. You don't struggle, you don't. I approve. Like Magikarp, it struggles and then kaboom, Gyarados. Why is there a random link in here? In your message. That connection is fine. Hold on, I'm just checking something. Okay, yeah, no, speaker bot's still connected. Makes me mad if the friggin' currency system broke everything else. I don't know for whatever reason in your message, the part where it says I prove, I feel like that wasn't what you meant to put in there, but for some reason it made it I.prove, and it's considering it a link. I think it might have misspelled approve. Like, she would survive special moves fairly well, but she wouldn't be surviving any physical moves. I guess I really can't say much better for the Alakazam, huh? 60... 59... You're way low. It was supposed to say improve. Oh! That makes more sense. If you don't struggle, you don't improve. Yeah, it does. Like Magikarp struggles until it becomes a Gyarados. And I've got somewhat of a team thought in mind. Because most of the next set should be, like, mostly fires. I know I've seen somebody using, like, Metagross, but, like, our Metagross isn't super great. Fire Punch doesn't exactly help for what I'm trying to need it for, but I'm going to have to try a bunch of different things out, because clearly trying to use only legendaries isn't going to work this time around. We might be able to do the water strat still. But I think it's more so the fact of I just don't know builds super well. Alright. It's been about 10 minutes now. I know I wasn't battling for a good 2 minutes or so, so sorry about that. Well, gotta leave him. Come on back. It's very silly, though, that I almost feel like an EV team, like all of Evolutions, would still just be a better team than me trying to use a bunch of other things. Because it's still a weird thing that I never bothered to look up. But I still feel like your Eevee that you get originally in this game has higher stats than an Eevee normally should. Because then when you evolve it, like, no matter what evolution you evolve it into, it's like a goddamn powerhouse. Like, it just feels so much stronger than it should. At least that's what I've felt like when I played before. Because I had a Jolteon is what I had. I know I've mentioned this before. I had a Jolteon the first time I played. Also, I should probably hold on until the ad ends, but unfortunately I already chose my moves. Even with Aura Booster, the Snorlax's Shadow Shake is not super strong. But its stats are so big. I guess in a way the Snorlax is kind of a stall. I'm gonna give it a hot second. Get the end to finish. You use an Umbreon first, and then a Jolteon, and then a Vaporeon. I think the only two evolutions that I don't... Well, I think at this level of evolution existences, the only evolutions I'm not super big on are Vaporeon and Flareon. Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, and Leafeon. Leafeon's also not one of my favorites. Glaceon I'm cool with. Sylveon I just dislike because they made it just to be anti-dragon. Dragons were too cool and too powerful. They needed something to beat them up. Is that a fairy? Oh no! Just need Espeon and Flareon for your fourth and fifth playthroughs. Or are you talking about on a specific team? Probably one of the sad things is I don't think I can... I think I looked it up, but there should be a way for me to transfer the Pokemon out of this game. Obviously got to remove, like, the shadow moves if I've taught them any of them. But I feel like you might get in trouble if they're called... They'd be considered hacked Pokemon in a way. Sea Flare Gen 1 is good. Physical moves, like Double Edge. Yes, I know it is, but I hate recoil moves. Unless it has, like... Unless it's like an Auron or whatever that has, like, Rock Head or whatever, where it doesn't take recoil damage. You're talking about Gala Darkness. Well, yeah, but you mentioned Gen 1, though. Okay. No, it's not requiring a specific thing. No. I'm gonna have to mess around with it. Spot monitor! How about cave again? Ooh, that's a pretty slow blink for the cave. So I'm pretty sure that the speed of which the blinks happen determines if it's like a common or a rare. With it blinking super slow, I think it might be something like a Geodude. Horsey, get it out of here! I've already got a Seadra and a Kingdra. Although I guess it would be funny if I had all three. Trying to capture it's not gonna be easy. Because it's dead. Honestly, I find it funny that you're not allowed to catch a Pokemon after you faint it. It's like, but then it's not able to, like, fight back at that point. Which I know is technically wrong. But I feel like it kind of makes more sense. It's like now it's not going to try and break out of the Pokeball. Have you tried to fight out of it? I shouldn't say it. Have you ever been kidnapped before? I don't think your unconscious ass is gonna fight out of ropes while you're being kidnapped if you're unconscious. Terrible. Shut them out. Now play through of other games. I've used Espeon Crystal. Vaporeon. Oh, you've used Espeon and Vaporeon and Crystal. Fire Red or Leaf Green, I go with Jolteon, and Platinum I used Flareon. It was pretty good. And XY I used Sylveon, but I didn't care for it. I mean, because what is it? Fairy types are strong against dragons, darks, and fighting, I think? And then I always forget what fairy is weak to. Fairy's weak to steel. Your technology will not be strong enough to survive against... Your fairy magics will not be strong enough to survive against our industrial might. Prepare to be crushed. I think it's mostly the reason why I don't always remember what fairy is weak to is just because I didn't play the generation it was released in. Great for balance, annoying for memory. Played Ultra Moon, beat the first Kahana recently. Did care for the game myself. Gen 8 I beat it, but prefer to use new Pokemon. Fairy is weak to Steel and Poison. That's the one I always forget. Poison. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny to think about it. I don't feel like a lot of people ever build poison stuff either. They don't build a team to focus on poison or having a poison type be focused. I guess one that I would end up probably seeing would be like, because Gengar's Ghost Poison, you might use that. Quasar! No, look at these stat buffs. Let's go. He's finally got hundreds in each stat, finally. Oh, right, that's the test. I'm trying to figure out if Papa Quasar will be stronger than Sparta will be. Well, Sparta's already on 70. I love Poison Pokemon. It's part of my favorite Pokemon. And then I sit here and say, you'll never beat my Psychics because I'll yeet you out of the stadium. Yo! It's one of those funny things of, like, it's kind of... I feel like they might have done it at some point, but I don't think there's been a single Dark-type gym leader. Dark gym. Oh, okay, no, they did finally do one. But then there was only the dark type elite gym leaders. The premier dark type gym in the core series was Spike North Gym, led by Gears. I use a Shadow Ball. Your Shadow Ball ain't gonna hit me when you're flying out of the stadium! Statistically speaking, you'll never beat me. Yeah, Gen 8 was when they finally made a Dark Leader. Excuse me. But, like, they took so long to do it because a lot of people are like, each gym sort of has a theme to go with the type. Oddly enough, you can't Dynamax in his gym either. Well, that's kind of the point I'm trying to get to. Of like, with dark Pokemon, they're kind of like people kind of associated with like underhanded, like dark scheming moves. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the stat bonuses that this goddamn Snorlax gets, and I don't know why he isn't considered so much stronger. He's fucking crazy. Although gym leaders let you use Dynamax. Yeah, I never experienced Dynamax. Apparently a lot of people love Dynamax. Oh yeah, Salamence is becoming a very speedy boy. I guess it's kind of one of those things of like, I experienced just enough of Digimon to not get super impressed with Pokemon's choice of both Mega Evolutions and Dynamax and Terrestrialization. It's like, I'll be honest, these aren't better than Digimon Evolutions. Although for most Digivolutions, they just tend to get guns. Or some form of... become some sort of machine or god. If Lucy was in here already, she'd probably be beating my door down. You better shut your mouth about Digimon or you're gonna be shoved into a ball! Meh. It's Dynamax. It's okay. I mean, I love things being big. It's fun. I like being big. I like being big. I don't do that enough. I always forget that I have those buttons. I don't use them enough. Distractions. Oh, right. The other thing that was in the other, funny enough, earlier when you were mentioning Magikarp to Gyarados is the fact that the other Pokestop, when I was doing the training off-stream, the other one was a Magikarp in the Oasis, and I was like, level 1 Magikarp. Digimon is fun. I played BOG on PlayStation. When I started playing Digimon Time Strangers that came out recently, it was fun. I keep wanting to try out Time Strangers, but I've got so many other games that I want to show y'all first, or play through first. I know a lot of people out there, if you get, if you're looking at, like, how to become a better streamer situation of just, like, don't go playing 30 different games. Find your niche. It's like, yeah, but I like all these games. That's more so what I want to be doing, is showing off games I like. And once I've gone through all the things that I can sit here and yap an hour about, even if it's little things here and there, then I'll dive into completely new things. Well, I guess I shouldn't even say it just that way either, though. But, like, everyone's got their own journey. Take the advice if you want to take it. But it's also your streams. Do what you vibe with, and you'll eventually find people that vibe with your vibe. God damn it. My friend's playing No Man's Sky. God, son of a bitch. That's another thing I wanted to do. So, I know some people might not remember a whole lot with No Man's Sky. Old Man Sky, god damn it. It's ironically like mixing Garrett's name with a game. Old Man Sky. Old Heroes Sky. Fuck. But No Man's Sky had a rough start, but like they fixed a lot of things, added so many new things, and brought it to a point that it should have been, or brought it to the point where it held what they had originally promised. But the thing I was thinking of doing, and unfortunately, I realize how complicated it is that I couldn't sit here and stream it, unfortunately. Because what I was thinking of doing is what I was going to do was play through all of the expeditions. So, to not confuse people that know No Man's Sky, there's two different types of, like, expeditions. There's the, like, game mode expedition, and then there's the in-the-game mechanic of an expedition. The in-game mechanic expeditions are when you have your really big freighter ship that you send your little frigates to go and get resources, or you send them on like a little time mission to go get a bunch of stuff and explore a bunch of stuff. The expedition I'm talking about, which is like the game mode instead, holds you to specific rules. Or, well, I guess I should say it's got like specific rules and objectives for you to finish. But the fun thing about the expeditions is that, like, you can have a file already going and start an expedition from that save file. And then you can trade things back and forth between the expedition and the original save, is what I guess I can refer to it. The OG save versus the expedition save. So I had already done, like, the first expedition, which is literally just, this is No Man's Sky. Here's all the things you can do. Here's the, like, 7 weeks of time of challenges and stuff you do to have completed the expedition. Obviously, because I'm talking about the old expeditions, those old expeditions you can't technically redo because it's kind of like seasons for, like, Overwatch. That season has already ended. The next expedition comes out later. Or another expedition comes out later. Another season happens shortly after. So each one has like a theme of like what you can and can't do and the purpose of what you're doing in that expedition. So like one is like literally monsters. It's like, oh no, you're stuck on a planet dealing with that planet's problems. Good luck. I think the more recent one that I did play fully through was the... Oh, frick, what were they called? You were able to literally build your own ship. And now I'm forgetting what the frick they were called. You would basically get like little modules that you could build up a ship of your own design in a way. As well as like a couple of cosmetic pieces as well to like shape it a little more on the outside as opposed to just the functioning innards. Because you'd get like the hulls and stuff. I mean, heck, I could probably just freaking pull up. What was it called? I mean, obviously the more recent one. Remnant was the one that came after. Scrolly. Oh yeah, there was Breach. Forgot about Breach. Voyager. That's what it was. The Voyager's update released it like custom build ships in a way. And it was super fun. And I love the exploring the galaxy sort of thing. But like my point that I was trying to make is I would love to like play those expeditions as they come out. But the thing that sucks about them is that like to do all the old expeditions, I have to cut my internet so that when I load into the game, it doesn't try to update and tell me that that expedition has finished. Because I have a way to play the old expeditions. Like I said, I can't be connected to my internet. I would have to, like, record it. And I just feel like it would be very... It's a very different sort of situation. I know of a way I could get around it, but I need a new setup for that. I would need to have, like, the streaming PC versus the gaming PC, where the gaming PC can be connected and disconnected from the internet, so that the streaming PC that is connected to the internet could connect the game that's not connected to the internet to still show it on stream. It'd be such a weird setup thing, but it's expensive. Not something I can do right the heck now. By the time I could do it, we'd probably have like Expedition 35. But like, I love No Man's Sky. Flying around and just going from planet to planet. Like, what was the other thing with No Man's Sky? It's like, there's a couple of instances where you'll hear of people that play like hardcore No Man's Sky, where like, if they die, that save file dies with them. And there was one I seen recently of like this dude had the save file for like years. I don't remember how many years, but he had it for a very long time. And he got himself stuck on a planet that he couldn't get himself off of. He ran out of fuel. The planet that he was on was extremely toxic, that if he went outside his ship, he had a couple of seconds of protection before his suit would be completely destroyed. And because he didn't have fuel, he couldn't launch himself back off the planet. But because he was playing online, he could have the coordinates, like the weird symbols, he could have his coordinates shown to people on the internet, but like he originally showed the fact of like, I'm stuck on this planet. I'm playing on hardcore. I can't get off of it. I'm going to die here. It's like, no! Give us your cords! We'll come save you! And like a bunch of people on the internet tried to go and save him, save his file for him, try to get to him and give him some supplies. Obviously, a lot of people died trying to get him supplies. Or they couldn't make it to his solar system because he was too far away. But eventually some people were like, destroy your multi-tool. a bunch of materials that you use to make fuel you can get from dismantling parts in your multi-tool. Use those materials from those destroyed parts to make yourself fuel and get out of there. So that's how he ended up getting out of there without losing his save file. But it's like, oh, it would be so much fun. Roaming around space with a bunch of bits, a bunch of you guys. It'd be so much fun. Would love to play that, like, as a group. Because that'd be the other thing, is if we played it online, like if I'm not talking about doing specifically the expedition stuff, if we got a group and played it together, we wouldn't really have to sit here and like fight of playing it all together at once. We could start off together, but then we can play on and off, build bases, go to different solar systems. But I believe we would still be able to track each other in the system, or something like that. I thought it'd be super fun at some point. I love space. You know, super tangent from playing Pokemon. Sorry if it's crazy wild tangent from the game I'm playing. As I continue to repeat myself of going in and out of these fights. It's just been the most effective way to train. The other ones are much more dodgy and much more likely to ruin my life. This is gonna sound crazy. What if we... I don't have room in my bag to hold items? Oh, God. I got too much stuff in my pocket. Oh, I guess I could... Okay, yeah. You take this off. Problem is... Can't take that off. Ah, butts, hold on. I gotta do this the hard way. Store, deposit. And with the other one, thank you. Alright. Order swap Curtis into the main fight squad. Make the EXP share. Give it to relax. What do we want to give Curtis? Curtis! Actually, no, should do. No, he's not level 60 yet. Which would probably be the better level to go checking. What moves can we give you, Curtis? I don't know why that messed with my head for a second. I see the little red like notification thing below Mount Battle, and it tripped my brain up for a second. What moves can Curtis learn? What moves could he learn? Break, Dragon Dance. I hate doing setup moves, but I was told that I needed to. I need it. Yes, what else can you learn, please? Ooh, Crush Claw. Slice this through. With Sharp Claws, being lower defense. Favorite boys. The sad thing is I don't need... If only it raised it by like 2 levels. I could reach him crunch if I need to. I could also swap Salamance's or Curtis's hidden ability to one that makes normal moves flying moves. I mean, Crush Claw is basically just Crunch. Well, slightly weaker Crunch. That also is a little less accurate. Slam. Slam Headbutt. And if only we also had that same system to where looking over all of these, it would tell me if I could give it to him or not. Maybe, you know, Trick Room Salamence. Nope. The fact that Snorlax can learn Thunderbolt. Why? Snorlax, why? Oh, actually, I could technically teach this to Papa. And I think he actually gets a boost from it because of the thing that I have on him. If I need Water Spout from doing single battles. God. Energy Ball, the most broken move of the Africa. Oh, Dragon Balls. Oh yeah, watch him. Should have been learning it soon. 85. I do love the chance of... More power versus losing the chance to paralysis. More power though. Problem is the dragon move is not very effective on anything other than itself. I feel like that's the only thing that sucks. It's like, sure, dragon resists a bunch of shit, but it isn't super effective on anything within itself. No, we'll take Pulse. I know the Paralyze has a good chance, but it's not good enough. Pretty sure you can learn very quick. Could. So good. Ooh, can you learn Heatwave? Learn Heatwave. Well, I don't... Damn. It is strong, though. I don't know if I need fire is the problem. Is Dragon Claw better than Dragon Pulse? It's also... It's 80 with 100. Alright, that's physical. This one's probably special, isn't it? Sugar. It's a thing that I always keep forgetting. It's a thing I've never paid attention to before. Oh, he's definitely more of a physical boy. Let it slip my mind that our boy is physical as much as it is a lower point of damage. It's technically better. Reveal the boom, shadow shake. Yes. 100% all Pokemon in the field. The only Pokemon on the field are going to be Curtis and his opponent. Boost attack when burned, paralyzed, or poisoned. Ooh, isn't this actually like a normal move? Hold up. It is, which means I could technically make it a flying move. Then he'd also get stabbed from it as well. Because he's dragon flying now. But then I gotta give him, like... I'd have to give him the poison orb. Alright. Time to do more studying. Pokemon. Facade. That's how he spells facade. There's not a D at the beginning of facade. Oh, shit. It doubles the power. It doesn't just boost the attack of it. It doubles it. From 70 to 100. And the sad thing is I would have to choose poison. Because if you're burned, it reduces your power by half. Which means it would cancel it out. And I wouldn't want to paralyze my boy. Not only for the chance that he doesn't attack, but also because it halves speed. It's going to sound incredibly stupid. Oh, right. I'm going to be giving him leftovers, I think. Because Snorlax is so stupid when it comes to... Let's go with a Thunder Punch. I have a stupid idea. It is probably not a great idea. Someone might call me crazy. I totally deserve it, but... Let's grab some toxic orbs. It's 6. Even though I probably don't need that many of them. Ooh. Oh, I already had some. Whoops. Whoopsies. Because the other funny thing is, I could lead with him being poisoned. As funny as it sounds. Alright, so now this is the funny thing I was talking about is... Because Facade's a normal move. By Ability Capsule, Curtis, so he no longer has Intimidate, he now has Aerolite, whatever it's called. Yeah, Aerolite. Now normal moves are flying moves. This now becomes a flying move, which our boy is fucking dragon flying. So this now becomes a stab move. If he's poisoned and then uses this, oh boy. Let's shake the bottom. And quality art dance facade. 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 I don't like the organization of this in any direction. We did this. Move the dance. Facade building. Oh yay, normal bonk still works. Hey Lucy, while you're at it, you wanna test the mod one? Exclamation point bonk M. It wasn't working earlier. Wanna see if no, not just bonk, you gotta put an M at the end of it. Exclamation point bonk M like a Mario M. No space. It worked when I was using, but it doesn't seem like it's responding to mods when mods use it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Which means however forever long ago, if I can see how far back it was. I have a funny feeling maybe Garrett put it in wrong too. But I doubt it. Garrett put it in right. Maybe it was just the fact that maybe StreamerBot was just being real weird. Alright, good news. Good news. Good news. Thank you very much for making sure that was functioning. It's a stupid idea, but I hope it works. Oh, and then I'd have to give you a poison one as well. So, it would be really crazy if I could belly drum into Facade. It'd be so fucking good. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't be able to poison him and give him leftovers. Ow. Damn it. Also, hello, Lucy. Welcome in. Sorry to immediately ask you to do something once you come in here, but you did come in here and immediately bonked me. Get rid of, like, bulldoze or something. The explosion! If only explosion was based off of a Pokemon's health. What was it again? Fucking cursed in for non-ghosts? All their Pokemon raises their attack and defense by 1 stage but lowers their speed. Right. No, thank you. I forget what move we just deleted for Facade. Oh, right, it was Thunder Punch. We'll go back and go get Thunder Punch. Distraction from the leveling. feel like there's probably other people in this game that I needed to talk to that also have like TMs that I could learn. Hey, lady! Move to the what would you need? What do you want to teach? See, this is the thing that I probably should use. You know, for the double battles. But I think it only lasts for, what, one turn, right? And it's the same thing like Protect. Rain Dance and Sunny Day. Snorlax can learn Rain Dance. It already knows 4 moves, dearie. Like, dude. It's so difficult. I wish I had the option for a 5th move. Thunder Punch. We teach the punch of thunder. My great idea is foiled by the fact that Snorlax cannot hold 2 items. Not mean to click Thunder Punch in. Uncle. Draco in. Is this also a move that you have to recharge from? Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't I have to recharge from Draco Meteor too? Just for whatever reason, it doesn't say it in this. Oh, but no. It lowers their special attack by 2 stages. It's a special move. Which our boy is more of a physical, bruh. No. I mean, technically, he still has strong special, but he didn't have that strong special. His physical is so much better. I'll be honest, I don't like these single stage drops. Like, if I'm gonna waste my time for a single stage drop, I better drop it by 2 stages. It's almost the same reason I don't like single stage buff ups, unless it's an attack move that also gives the buff up at a chance. That's just because I like to get more than I deserve. I want to see if Salamence is at least strong enough now to fight some stuff. Which is probably going to get beat up right out the gate. Why'd you bring a level under 60 to fight me, huh? What you think I am? Cut liver? It's like, your liver's going to be cut soon. Get there. Gonna get ya. Yo, my attack. My Dragon Dance. Dude, it's fast. And at the end of the turn, you should end up getting poisoned. Although I don't know if that's going to matter. We're able to take out the Arcanine already. Let's go, Blastoise! Papa Quasar! As soon as Relaxosaurus gets to 70, we can get him out of here. Well, that didn't help me test anything. Oh, good news is we can fight ground without getting hit by earthquakes constantly. Well, I mean, we might still get hit with earthquakes, but it might only be Papa Quasar getting hit with earthquakes. I would love it if his health would climb up faster. Jeez, why does it feel like friggin' Papa Quasar is murking things now? Was having Snorlax next to him making... Was having the Relaxosaurus next to Papa Quasar making Papa Quasar not kill stuff? Be very funny. Oh my god, 5 defense. 161, 161, 166. He's just so well defense. Like, Papa Quasar is the only thing that needs to be fighting those two. Papa Quasar! Your ass with a spoon. Oh, wait, no, that's Alakazam. Alakazam! Eat your ass with a spoon. I don't know why it's funny to beat somebody up with utensils. Wow, Salamence is actually faster than Arcanine at this level. I mean, he's a Flying type. Did I give Curtis the wrong thing? Because for whatever reason, I haven't been able to cosmic poison himself. Maybe it's just because these fights are ending too soon. No, he's got the toxic one. He's absolutely gonna have more than 200 attack. Like, he is not even level 60 yet. He's almost got the same attack as Snorlax. Snorlax is such a chunky boy. If I could use healing items in the frickin' Orre Colosseum, man. I know I keep saying it about the damn Orre Colosseum, but if I could, it would be so much less of a headache. I like the challenge, but I'm going crazy. You're the one that normally survives. Bro! Like, what? Frick? The Salamence is fucking crazy! One Dragon Claw is enough for him to wreck a ground Diglett? Like, holy... I didn't even use frickin' Dragon Dance before. Pokestop! The Oasis! Actually, I think we should have checked on the Jolteon while I was at it. Not that it was going to, though. Oh. It ain't Magnetar. Well, I did forget to check my PDA to see how much it was flashing. I mean, it's only level 25. Yeah, I thought as much. I'm about to find a new joy in the fact of having settlements. But okay, other one's active too. Bump this back up to 8, and we bump the other one up to 7. Okay, what we got? What you got? Carvana! And I'm not talking about the car shop. The online card store. Dragon Claw all the way to the sky. I'm sorry, Carvana, we already have one. Never mind. Apparently they ate a lot of them at this point. We'll bring it up to 9. Just because I like having an even number in my backpack. Actually, I realized he doesn't even have a backpack. He only got like a... pouch on his side. Must be an infinite storage pouch. Damn! I wonder if you can fold up your bike and put it in his pants pocket. Or that's not his pants pocket, but his little booty pocket, booty pouch. That sunny day don't matter no more. The Salamence is here to mince your face. Emerald can never survive the 4 times weakness. I like how somehow I got one of my snooze my ads back. I used one at the beginning of stream and it already gave it back to me. I could snooze 4 times this stream! Oh, what the frick, man? You got all those like 5s and 6s before, now you got 3 1s? Boo! I guess it had to balance out at some point, alright? Good news. We don't have to level you up anymore, so we can take off that. Like, the only big reason I was thinking about bringing Relaxosaurus, and I'm doing this because this ad started, so everybody else doesn't have to sit here and listen to my yap, is mostly because of this thick fat thing, so that he takes like half damage from fire attacks. On top of the fact, massive health pool and pretty beefy defenses. Might be slow. Might swap out belly drum for something else. I don't think we're going to be able to utilize belly drum. I'm going to try to, because I think it's extremely hilarious. I'm going to give him leftovers, and we're going to use belly drum the first turn I pull him out. Let's see. You, what is it? The, like, Snorlaxium or whatever the heck it's called. The fucking Mega Stone for Snorlax. Where he becomes a massive beefcake and just pile drives something. I think it would be hilarious. The only thing that upsets me with him is his defenses are not very strong. He is very much a fast powerhouse. And then we got freaking Blastoise over here. Defense powerhouse. Yeah. Alright, back in the fights. Actually, could we... Because we were able to one-shot the Diglett, right? Dug a trio. We just scold? Scald? We did. Instead of having to waste our turn with a... We get to see the cannons! Boom! Yeah! Now, that is what I like to see from a double battle. Is 1v1 situations. Who else could they beat up? Probably not a great idea to fight you because you have freaking Azumarill. Have the dragons fight the dragon. Water and grass. Not a great combo, but I say screw it. I want to fight another person. Keep fighting the same guys over and over again. Come on, Green. Taking a chance. Taking a challenge. If we actually get through like one round of combat, maybe Salamence will get poisoned. Or is it the fact that I have to get hit with an attack? I feel like one of them has Sapsucker. Neither of them have Sapsucker. Well, I guess Sapsucker isn't against grass. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Now the Toxic Org activated. Org. For sale. Hell yeah, boy! That was actually probably super overkill. It became a flying move, so it was super effective against him. So it was, what, not just halved, it was straight up doubled. Plus the power of it was doubled. So it was 140, then doubled to, what, 280 technically? Plus the attack, I guess. I don't know how the math works of Pokemon moves. That makes me happy. I like that. I like that a whole lot. problem is... it's the only problem with poisoning our boy. I guess it wouldn't matter super much in the... Actually, I wonder if I could just facade right out the gate to kill the cacturn. Probably not. God dang it, man. You know what? I can remove the lodestones from my inventory. Ain't anything that needs to be traded that I need to have a use of those. Get these out of my inventory. What else can I remove from my inventory? I know some people will probably say, like, you have rare candies and you're not using them to level up. Yes, I'm being that kind of stubborn. I'd rather sit here and train them up myself than just use rare candies. Wrong one. Let's go off for you. Take the lucky egg from you. Salmon's the lucky egg. And I guess give you water plate? Water plate. A little bit stronger water moves just to make sure. Totally unnecessary. Actually, did I already fight you? Yes. I've ran this loop so many times that I'm starting to get confused at which part of the loop I'm at. I guess another funny thing I could do is I could pull up, like, poke kettle on the side here, and every time you guys give me a answer or something, I can put it in the poke kettle. Garrett's back. Tell a friend. Wow! Now we're getting the experience, baby. It didn't leave, just lost in the data escape. Fair enough. Oh boy! 5 attack and 5 speed. Let's go. Curtis is a raging fire. Waiting to burn down your home. What dragons do, right? They burn down your home. I'm gonna let him go to bed. Good night, buddy. Good night, Lucy. Have a good dream. Good luck, brother. Thank you, Garrett. This is Squeaky. It's been a tiring day. I would love to say I agree with you, but unfortunately work had decided that I don't get to work a lot this week. My next 2 days of work should be pretty busy, though. Oh, but have a good sleep, Garrett. Sleep well. Sleep long. Sleep longer than I do. Don't be like me. Don't stay up till 3. And then get up 3 hours later. I'm a danger to myself and everybody around me. Dude, having Curtis the Sailman's here has been better than having Relaxosaurus besides Papa Quasar. Probably won't sleep long. I think I have heart insomnia. Oh no. Not sleep insomnia. It's the worst. How are you ever supposed to recover after a long day? Sleep is great. It's like the joke of, what do you think people felt like when they first decided to take naps and go to sleep? I think they were thinking like, oh god, I'm gonna die! Wake up. Oh, I feel refreshed. I don't know what happened for the last, I don't know how much time has just passed, but I feel so much better. Damn. That was the other thing I was meaning to do, and I did not. So, the funny thing is I gotta download the sound effects. I can't have sound alerts be triggered by StreamerBot. I think I might have mentioned this before. I wish it was easy like that, but it is not. That's still strong enough even without the doubles. It sure is. Let's go. Now that we're only leveling up 2 mons now, instead of 3, we're able to start getting the good experience again. Oh boy, we might have to only be training Salamence on his own soon. It's a good thing I swapped over the Lucky Egg. Honestly, I'll be real. If y'all find a sound clip or a sound noise you want me to use for it, I'll friggin' download it and put it into the thing for it. Might honestly be better than me trying to find my own ones. The only bonk noises I found, I think I mentioned this before, but the only bonk noises I could find were like Scout from Team Fortress 2 bonks and the no horny noise of bonking. That same like bonk, donk. I mean, obviously me trying to say what my mouth doesn't sound. I guess like, you've ever taken like aluminum bat and smacked it on I want to say like a pole or something. Maybe not so much metal on metal, but I'm sure you guys know exactly what bonk sound I'm trying to mean by that. It's got that kind of reverberation to it. I guess I remember hearing it a lot with that, like, the 2 dogs bonking each other over the head with a bat. That's when I feel like it's commonplace at. It is late. I could check. I mean, I really don't even have to check and see if I have work tomorrow. I know I have work tomorrow because my last 2 days of work, they decided to not just give me work to do. Well, ain't no way. It's already 9 o'clock. How do I not have something written as my schedule? Dude, this work week might be absolute garbage compared to last work week, which was absolutely fire. Dude, that's multiple 5s in a row for attack. Let's fucking go. So many people gaming tonight, yo. Problem is, I don't think any of my buds that are gaming are going to be gaming for as long as I like to game for. Y'all are going to frickin' go to bed before I do. I gotta find some new people so I can raid out to people. I need to find some actual, like, full-on night owls to be able to raid out to. Like, I need, like, 5 people that are night owls. And I'll rotate them out. I'll make them my night owl raid outs. That's what I need to find. I know I don't raid out enough, and I really should. Like, I have a fucking emote made to be in the raid message. I just don't use it. I wonder how strong your Shadow Shake is. Oh my god. Woo. Critical hit. God dang, man. Settlements really does not like Doug Trio, apparently. Dude, I feel so bad for this Sand Slash. He got crit twice. So rude. My health bar. Dude, I think that would probably be one of the most terrifying things. If you can, like, lived in, like... Well, I shouldn't say if you lived. If you got, like, stuck in a video game, like, Sword Art Online situation, I think that would probably be, like, the worst thing, is at any point where my health bar ticks down slow. Like, I have to sit here and watch this go down, and I'm going to be panicking the entire time. I would almost rather it just be gone in an instant. I mean, at least in those games, though, technically you'd be dealing with the, you'd be dealing with a situation that you're gonna die. You sure you wanna watch that bar disappear? I mean, it's kind of the same situation that I made before of, to one of my buddies. Actually, there's a couple different scenarios. There's the, like Harry Potter wizard, like, sort of scenario of, like, yeah, I would probably be sitting here and having, like, defenses at maximum at all times. Like, I wouldn't focus on hurting other people until I was at such a fortified, defensive, magical state that anything someone else makes has to get through, like, 10 layers of defenses before it even comes into effect on me. Well, okay, so I can't Dragon Dance and then have the Toxic Orb activate. I have to do an attack for the Toxic Orb. That kind of upsets what my plan was. Well, good thing this Cacturn decided to use Solar Beam. Yay! I could have sworn I thought the Toxic Orb would activate immediately. I didn't know you had to make an attack first. That kind of upsets me. It ruins my plans! I mean, I guess it still doesn't matter, because I'd still, I don't know, use one of these other moves first. And then maybe I'll Facade, Rock Hard. What you got, Papa? Oh, you still need like 9,000 experience. That's nice. I guess we might as well run in here and heal first. We wanna heal. I think Salamence is probably the first Pokemon I've had so far during this training stuff that has actually been incredibly strong before it even got to level 60. Like, it's handling the level 60s of these guys without a problem. On top of the fact that it's also going first. Well, I guess against red, it's not being super effective against red. It plus the Blastoise is. wonder if maybe that might work for the double battles. Because I know I didn't think about this sort of tech. But we've got... I don't know if... Is Celebrate's faster than Typhlosion? People want to pull up them stats. Because I still feel like that's my big hurdle, is the frickin' Typhlosion. I guarantee you he probably has other strong Pokemon on his team, too. And this is still only talking about the first fight, which is technically fighting Red. It's still fighting Cypher Red. It's still fighting this dude. He's just got a completely different team. Might actually just grab those rare candies. Oh, sweet leveling. Those are noodle leveling. Alright, look at this fight. Then we'll use the rare candies, because it's going to take so long. Oh, maybe it's just a thing that the Dodrio not have very good defense. I mean, he's a ground type. He should have pretty strong defense. Oh, you know what I could do? Could get Curtis to 69. I was about to say 29. I can get him to 69, so then they're both at 69. And I can level them up from there. Candies of Rare is on 62. Pretty much just across the board. Ooh. That was a good bit of health. 4 health. Nice. There's another 3. Yeah, like, see, it doesn't quite feel like he's getting as many stat points because it's not a battle level up. I know some people tell me, like, that's not how it matters. It's like, tell me that, but it doesn't feel that way. Rampage for 2 to 3 turns that uses the user. Oh. Outrage is physical, though, right? Oh. I mean, this is the weird thing about it. Does it treat the 2 to 3 turns as 2 to 3 uses of Outrage? No, right? I have to actually, like, select to use it to use a PP, correct? I feel like otherwise then you might feel like you only got 2 uses on this. I don't know. I feel like I should keep Dragon Claw because sure the power is great, but if I need to swap him out, or if I need to, well, obviously healing ain't really gonna matter now, is it? You're locked into outrage and get confused. Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm wondering about like the PP usage. Does it eat up another PP for the additional turns as well? Or is it considered just the one PP use for those 2 to 3 turns? So 1 use per your use? That's what I was thinking it was too. Or else it feels like I said, like I was saying, or otherwise it feels like it's not 5 PP. It feels like you've only got 2 to 3 uses. I don't know. Do you think I should swap out Outrage for Dragon Claw? It says Outrage is considered or was categorized as a special in Gens 2 to 3. But it looks like now, I'm not sure at what generation they changed it to be considered a physical move. Ooh, that's a funny thing. If you use Substitute and then use Dragon or use Outrage, then you can't be confused. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I can't teach him Outrage anyway. Or, not Outrage. I can't teach him, I'm pretty sure it'll be in the move list if I choose to take it later. Level 66. Level 67. Yeah, look at these like stats. They're not going up as high as they were when I was doing a fight to earn them. Where's my 4s and 5s? Well, there's the 4 health. Ooh. Maybe I just say screw it and I just use the last 2 rare canes I have. I say screw it. Let's go get these frickin' tired of training Grandpa. Cleared out some inventory space too. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yay. Quick dispatch plate. Just up here. That's like the only items I can have in my inventory. Okay. I'm gonna keep... Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep the settlements, though. The group there. We don't want to use the settlements. We'll compare the two of you together. So it has more health and is more physical. Silly as it seems. Maybe we bring Kyogre, Lugia. Kind of want to have Snorlax. Oh, he is a physical boy. We'll swap that to it. Looks nicer this way, but I don't know. I always end up having Shadow Shake at the bottom. I don't know, we have a couple options now. We have a lot of water, though. I don't know why, I just really want to keep feels more with me. Physical, special, physical, technically special. I have a big physical team. Let's try these boys. Let's see how this works. Focus spot! Eevee hunting, Eevee hunting, Eevee hunting, Eevee hunting. That's the one I wanted. Eevees. Well, it's kind of speedy. It's low speed, but it's kind of moving bleeding fast. To the caves! Cave of Nostradamus. Dratini! Get out of here. Cute little son of a bitch. It's been such a long time since I've used your Swampert. I've missed you, buddy. Punch it. Son of a cow! Goodbye, Dratini. Was a pleasure. I dislike the fact that it stiffens up into like a Dratini rod. Oh. I just thought about how funny it would be if we had a Pokemon game that, like, your character itself wasn't a Pokemon, but it was like an RPG character that, like, all the items and stuff they got were based off of Pokemon, so like a Dratini staff. I realize it's kind of like Monster Hunter, but I didn't say you had to kill the Pokemon to get the themed items. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna grab something real quick. Actually, what? I used one move. Should refresh all of my stuff when I go into this fight. Here's hoping doing the 1v1s will be more doable than trying to figure out and have it set up to do the double battles. Orre Colosseum.
Welcome to Orre Colosseum. Alright, good luck with your battle.
Alright, we're gonna do this. We're fighting Red and his full red team. Watch Typhlosion not be the only thing that rips me apart. Actually, you know what would be funny if I did bring Kyogre? Start with Kyogre so it rains. To be honest, I don't know what to do about that Typhlosion. He's faster than like Salamence or something. I could give Swampert Raiden. I might do that. Quite rough. Oh, I didn't give anybody any other items. Shoot. Whoopsies. Well, it's definitely kind of better, so that, you know, one of my Pokemon isn't getting deleted by 2 attacks. Oh. There she is. Swampert survives it. Mm-hmm. I'll say now it's going to do like nothing though. Hell yeah, baby. Do you literally only use Eruption? Like, what other moves did you teach the Typhlosion? I want to know! Just, yes. 4 sets of eruptions. Of course, this freak knows Energy Ball. Come on, man. There's no stab to it. It shouldn't be that strong. You know what? Get relaxed on. Belly drums. Stupid moves done quick. Watch him also have Eruption. That Fire Blast, close enough. Come on, you thick bitch. Yeah! Half damage from fire thickness. If I would have remembered to give him leftovers, this might work better, but it's not gonna work out well. Come on. Damn it! Golbat can also Energy Ball. And Shinona's Lock That Mon has ruined a lot of runs. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess we might as well just bring Swampert back out. I don't think he's going to be fast enough. Nah, yeah, Arcanine's faster. Also, do keep in mind, not trying to narc on anything, but like, there are definitely a couple of moves that I don't think these Pokemon should be able to learn that they're learning. I think my goal today is at least trying to get to Eldes. But with all the Pokemon we've trained up, I think it's just trying to see which Pokemon we can get to. I'm surprised you didn't create Sunny Day again. Alright, Ragnarok can survive some blitzes. How do you feel about a Shadow Shake, Arcanine? I'll admit, this feels much better with these 1v1s. This probably would have made the last round a lot easier, too, with these 1v1s. I'm glad I taught them Shadow Shake. I totally forgot that was a move that I got from, like, the last round, too. Oh, I don't got my water boys to deal with you anymore. Oh, Shadow Shake. Ooh, so close. Let me guess, you also have Eruption, don't you? That's smart.
Ow. It criticaled my Ragnarok! What the fuck?
Time for the goodness! Hooah! Dragon Claw. Ka-chow. Curtis, once my one powerful Mon has now become my next powerful Mon. Damn it. Blaziken.
Oh, well, isn't that unfortunate? I have a flying type facade. Goodbye, chicken man. We've made it to the second round. Double battles can suck a fat one. Next, your second round battle. Good luck.
Nate. What the fuck is his team? What is this? Oh, what fucking... It is fucking grass and fly. I always, like, contemplate if it is or isn't. It is. So grass flying, bug flying, fire, poison, grass psychic. See, this is my point. Is like, I had a feeling the first dude having all fires, and the second team is gonna spit in your face and be like, I've got no fires. Matter of fact, I said screw anything that is not fire. Yes. Oh, this just normal Cypher dude. Cool. Actually, I have Rock Slide. Oh, god damn it. Not Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance is unfair. That's 3 buffs. Don't tell me it just... It did. It said barely hanged on. Fuck that, dude. That's not fair. Dude, he would have died. The barely hanging on in the Orre Colosseum is not okay. Not a single one of my Pokemon ever barely hang on. Bullshit. I'm angry. Urgh. Need bigger eyebrows. Eat more rocks. This bitch having Quiver Dance right out the gate is gonna fuck me. There ain't no way. Really? This one too? Why did it suddenly die? I wasn't paying attention. This one's a bit more of a problem because it's grass and flying. Alright, well, my team has a big problem against grass. Granted, I forgot to give all of my team items, so... Get sandstormed. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Can you beat the Chunkosaurus? Heliodrum. Of course you use a fucking incredibly powerful move. No! Everything is working. Oh, you got to the second trader? Alright, well, time to completely screw your entire chance. Now! My stupid tactics! Now! It's a good thing I gave him Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch! Damn it! He's having nightmares. Yosh, yosh. Stop sending natural disasters onto my sleeping boy. Ah! God damn it. So uncool. So rude. I actually should have brought Feels Bound. That would have been smarter. It's time for the big man of the hour. Actually, I wonder. You Dragon Dance, what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Still gonna Hurricane? I'm flying as well. That shouldn't hurt as much. How? How does it deal that much damage when we're a dragon and flying type? How? I don't understand the logic of this game so much. Like, I shouldn't have taken shit from that. Well, we're just gonna try and Dragon Claw our way to victory. We powered ourselves up once, and it's not enough. Damn it. This is why I don't like using power-ups. This is why I don't power up. For literally, like, this reason. Is it was a waste of a turn. Aeroblast, 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 Aeroblast. How are you faster than a Lugia? How? Get critical. It's Torkoal. Oh, there's the sun. Rocks. Oh, some water. You son of a bitch. Oh, right. It's sunny day. I shouldn't have used water. I'm a fool. That's only your defense. Good luck. I gotta use reflect again. No! That's bullshit! Ha ha! Yozma lives through her explosions. Now, is Fiozma faster than a fucking fluff? Apparently not. I swear if that's enough to kill, I'll be sad. Oh, baby! Time for a nap. A quick power nap. Yeah, son. You know what? I'm so sassy, I think I'm gonna do it again. The few health recovery moves that I can use. What are the other moves? If I could find other moves, like Roost and stuff, I would try and teach them to all of them.
Aeroblast! You tried to take this win from me, but I'm going all the way! All this training will not be about it for nothing! This is the one!
We can clip that. Clip that, and then 2 seconds later, it was all for naught. It was all for nothing. Ah, shit, I've already had one more. Well, guess what? Aeroblast! Oh, barely survived. Why are you wasting your time with the sun? Jeez. Like, you're not living that long. Cease your futile efforts to live. 10 minutes later, I was like, trying to get a. I mean, with how difficult the double battle sides of this was, yes. Clearly the single battles is not as difficult as I thought they would be. I don't know why I decided to try and tough through the double battles. I, like, completely forgot single battles were a thing until I looked something up. This is the round battle tough. Ooh. Egan! Oh my god. Is he literally Ash? Pikachu, Tauros, Pidgeot, Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur. Well, I guess these last three don't really match. Oh, how unfortunate that I'm... Look. Fios was the only one on my team that I gave an item to. I forgot to give an item to everybody else on the team. It's a very bad start, start matchup for him, though. My water ground versus his stinking Pikachu. Egan. You're Ash's father. I'm kidding. I may be old, but I have a lot of experience. Don't hold back. Wait, you're the one that's the organizer of this fucking tournament. Why are you in it? That's not fair. Oh shit, right. I forgot. I forgot it's randomized of which one they send out first. I mean, this still works out for me. Can't Earthquake, the Rock ain't really good, Scald is our best. You're already faster than me. Fuck you. Get wet. I hope you burn. And tell that to Kaiba and Pegasus. Burn. No! The burn would have saved me more damage. It shouldn't have dealt that much damage. If he had only been burned! You really sent out your Pikachu? Sir, you confuse me. I hate you. I hate you so much, Egan. That only works the first turn, you freak. Get quaked. You would think that thing would have had the sturdy effect and survived. I'm bringing Snorlax out for you, King. Miss. Damn it. I knew you were gonna fucking hit your shot, you son of a bitch. Now! Because we have to deal with the Venusaur, the Blastoise. What's the other one? Thunder Punch. Oh. 120 damage. Jeepers. Pop! Miss. How are you hitting all these? Suck. Pop! The Tauros. Watch it have like close combat, like some sort of freak. Like, man. Damn. Dude, like how fucking thick I thought Snorlax would be. He isn't surviving things very well. What do I have that can fuck up a normal? He just used a Steel Moon, so I shouldn't bring out Rag. I want to hold on to Papa. I think I might bring out Curtis. I'm trying to be smart about this so that we can actually... I'm hoping I actually just clear this with one try. Oh, if I powered up by one. Why do you have Play Rough? Bro, you're a normal bull. Fuck off with Play Rough being available to every dick-munching chomper that exists. God damn it, I hate that move. Fucking 90 power move that so many fucking sons of bitches can use. Protect. Take some extra damage. Right, because he's a fucking dark. God damn it, I shouldn't have done this one either. 5 health and a dream. Munch. Brother. Die to the storm. Goodbye. See you later. You sons of bitch. You Egan. Man. Protect. Ha ha! You'll fake out, boy. Am I faster? Can I flinch him to death? Flinch. Flinch. Now! Damn it. Oh, should I have a Blastoise off? Which one of our blasters is stronger, old man? Yours or mine? Is it just his... We got his Pikachu, his Tauros, his Charmander... Or not Charmander, Charizard. And his Pidgeot. So he's only got his Blastoise and his Venusaur. Alright, Blastoise off. Let's go.
Come on, boy.
Aura Sphere.
Oh, he's copying me.
Aw, the Sandstorm subdued. Honestly, I do think this is probably our best move just because of the fact that we have a ability that makes it somewhat stronger. At least, this is actually two Pokemon fighting and not two Pokemon using Harden. We have the better Blastoise. Ice Speed. No, we're not faster than the Venusaur, though.
Good job, Quasar. You did your best.
Oh, of course you have a fucking Life Orb, too, you son of a bitch.
Alright, Fuelsbud, it's time to end this. Aeroblast.
No!
What the frick, dude?
Why did you teach it that move? Hold on a second. $95. We missed with a 5%. You. Crit. Hell yeah. Egan goes down, baby. Let's go. This is how it always ends up going, though, isn't it? The fact that I get to the like final fight and then I'm gonna die.
This is it. The final battle. Battle your toughest.
Eldes, Ninetales, Shiftry, Houndoom, Charizard, Marowak, Galarian, and a Rosalina. Or Roselia. Sorry, thinking Mario. I might have to swap out right at the start. I'm not sure how to deal with the Shiftry. The Shiftry and the Rosalina. The Roselia. God damn it, I keep saying Rosalina. I can deal with it with Curtis, with Facade. Because its Facade becomes a normal attack. It is funny, though, because I'm also thinking of the fact that I could... If I decide to not give Curtis the, like, Poison Orb, I could instead give him the Hyper Voice, which is 90 power, and then make it flying so it has stab. Because he does have that in his arsenal of attacks. Oh, I guess we also have Lugia. What am I thinking of? Fucking Lugia's got flying moves to murder the two of them. Ghost Fire. Fire Dark. Or Fire Flying, Fire Dark. Just Fire. As long as he starts with one of his, like, fire types, so we can knock out a fire type right away. That'd be nice.
Hi, Eldes.
I've been to Mount Battle to hone my skills since our last encounter. I won't lose. Are you ready? I'm sorry that I skipped Egan's other name. Or other... Not other name. His losing dialogue. Well, this is what I said I didn't want you to do, you son of a bitch. Do I bring out Curtis or do I bring out Fiumsmo? Swap to Curtis. Because he could use a dark move instead. I doubt it. But if he uses a grass move, it will be less effective against a flying boy. Ha ha ha. Get called out, son. And speed drop? I thought all the hammer moves all dropped your speed. Oh, look, right into a dark move. Aw, come on, brother. A critical. Yes! Even though we're not poison stunned. We're not poison or stunned. Ah, you suck. Chap shake. Fuck. Well, no, we're per dragon. That should take less damage from it. Oh, but it is Fire Blast. Honestly, I think we'll use Quasar first. Come on, buddy. Brrr, Scald. Dude, Fire Blast hits so hard. It's crazy. Scald! Damn, how are you surviving that shit? Why couldn't you have been burned? You son of a bitch. Everything else always gets burned so easily. That's mine. My Pokemon get status effect so easily. I fucking knew you were gonna do it. Guess what? Ice Beam. Shit. No! You would think with Quasar's defenses he would have survived that. Guess what? You got tiny, I got big. Poor choice. Prepare for the wind blast. Kakoosh. Critical. Yes! One run, one run, one run. Ooh, Metal Wax. Scald. I'm so glad I taught you a water move. No! Uh-oh!
Ooh. Okay.
All right. Well, guess what? You've got, like, mostly water types left. Oh, you know what? He's probably also got it carrying the fucking bone thing, too. Fuck, we need this guy. We need this guy out of here now. We need him to go away. Right now. Oh, thank God. I forgot how dangerous that fucking Marowak can be. Oh, you brat. Now you bring out the sun, huh? Oh, no! Oh, you bitch! Ah, frick. Ooh. Honestly, Snorlax has thick fat. I mean, not that it helps against solar beams. You might not have wanted to take that extra time, girl. Actually, I don't know if this is going to be strong enough. Damn, it's close. It's so very close. Do another Calm Mind. Be sassy, bitch. Aww. Ooh, I'm so glad we bought Relaxosaurus. The unexpected champion of thickness. You say solar beam, I say, is that a scratch on my chest? Ooh, Charizard. We could. Well, I was about to I was thinking of Shadow Shake, but we have to Thunder Punch. He's a flying type, so Shadow Shake won't work. Oh my lord! 7 health! Dude, why did he take so much damage from that recoil? Pow! The champion Relaxosaurus! Let's go! Eldes down! I still need more training. Woo! All that training was worth it.
Thank you for entering, and congratulations. Here are your poker coupons for winning your challenge.
25,000 Poke Coupon.
You have also won a special reward provided by Mr. Egan, Orre, Colosseum's president. Please go see Mr. Egan to claim it.
You son of a bitch. Sorry.
Congratulations! My hat's off to you for a most splendid victory. In recognition of your brave achievement, 06 Eldes has confided on you a new title. This is it. Do accept it.
Eldest' top rival from Egan.
This title seems to express Eldest' feelings. I'm satisfied that I was able to battle to my heart's content. I would like to confer on you the title Superstar, but instead I said you're my top rival instead. With your skills, you shouldn't lose against even the best trainers from around the world. I guarantee it. Let us meet again, Eldes. Also, I have a reward for you too. Go on, take it.
An ability capsule. I can buy bagillions of those.
06, don't be satisfied with this victory. Keep up with your training.
Ah, frick, dude.
Ah, frick.
I'm scared now. Oh boy, am I scared now. We might have to go back and do doubles later. What is this? Set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was set 6. This is set 7. That's very funny. Set 7. Who is it? Oh, frick. You know what? I just thought about it. I think the Cypher peon we end up having to probably deal with is probably going to be purple.
Thank you. Let the Orre Colosseum battle begin. Please go in.
All right, here we go. Time to figure out if we need to go do more training. Showman! Is that a Metagross? Oh my god, I just realized. Look at his... He's got a Magneton, so Steel Electric. Robo-Kyogre, which I would assume is, if not just pure Steel, it might be Steel Water. Metagross, Steel Psychic. Scissor, Bug Steel. Robo-Groudon, which I'm pretty sure was just Steel type, but it might be Steel Ground. And he has another Metagross that does not look like this Metagross. I am scared of what this one might have. Why is he the first battle, bro?
Shaman fine-tuned the machines. They're oiled up and charged to 100%.
Robo Groundon Chopin wants to battle. I thought you were going to show up later. Okay, it's the shiny. Oh, it is just shiny. There's gotta be more to it than it just being shiny, though. You can't just say, oh, it's just shiny. It's like, that's not the normal shiny. I am almost certain that's not what the normal shiny looked like. Of course, Bullet Punch. It's always Bullet Punch with this son of a bitch. Everyone always bullet punches. Frickin' slow Metagross. Get quaked. Hell yeah, he's still just a steel type. Have another one. Bullet punch all you want. I will shake the foundations of this globe. Goodbye, you shiny boy. Robo Groundon. Oh my god, he looks so much cooler now. Why didn't the first time I fought Robo Groundon look this cool? Is he still just a steel type though? Or is he now a steel ground type? Oh god. Oh no.
Uh-oh! I'm in danger.
Are you also a water or ground type? Let's see if you're super affected by this. No, he is just a steel type. Oh, dude, if this is how the fucking Robo Groundon here looks now, I can't wait to see what they did to those fucking Robo Kyogre.
He criticaled me! Doctor! My body, it hurts all over.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I need to... Oh, I just realized I didn't give them items again. God damn it. I mean, I guess the good news is I need a variety team very badly now. I don't need, like, a one-trick pony team. I need a bigger variety team. What else is Steel weak to? I know it's weak to fire, and that's usually my one-trick pony for Steel type. Firefighting and ground. I mean, I guess I was using Earthquake a whole bunch, wasn't I? Firefighting and ground, huh? I could. Yeah. Because you know what, if he brings out his, like, Magneton, that would be the kind of problematic one. Ka-cha! Robo Groundon, down! I love those colors, though. Those colors are so good. Scissor! Bug Steel. I really wish I had a fire type. Or I guess what I could do, I could get rid of Thunder Punch for Fire Punch. I mean, I guess we'll just keep doing this because he's still Steel. Chow! Oh, but bugs are not affected by fire. Ugh. Bugs aren't neutral to fighting? Bye-bye. Normal Metagross. Shoot, that's actually kind of a problem. Because fighting's good against the steel, but it's not good against the psychic. And I guess we're just going to get it wet. At least this is the first fight. Finally! I mean, let's see how well Aura Sphere will do still, even though it'll be, like, neutral. Alright, that's not bad, at least. Goodbye, Papa Quasar. You put up a good fight, and you burned the bitch. I'm proud of you. It'd be funny if the burn got him, but it's not. I mean... Only has dragon flying. Oh, wait. Yes, Curtis. Yes, Curtis! Rise! Oh, yo, Fiji Berry, boy! Get quaked! Damn it. Oh, eat a goat, bro. Dragon Dance. Probably shouldn't have wasted my turn Dragon Dancing. Oh, come on! I wanted to let him die via burn. I was hoping the burn was going to be enough. Fucking Ironhead with its stupid flinching, dude. Come on, bro! I was trying to get the extra attacks for the next fight, man. I'm mad. I'm mad. Curtis didn't get to do a damn thing I wanted him to do. Fucking son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate you, Jobin. Nerd. It's funny because you think with the little wings he has, he would still have a little bit of flying in him. Don't worry, Bish. I got more quakes to come. Might have got a good hit this turn, but quake. Trick Room is gone, baby. Oh, here we go. Oh. I don't like that as much. Like, it's kind of clean, I guess. I don't know. I like it on the coil. I like it on the ground down a little bit more. Let's see if we can get some defense down. I don't know why I didn't just use the freaking... I mean, I got the defense down, but I forgot about the fact that it's a steel type. it's not a water type. Still has water moves, though, which is very funny. Oh, I guess I do realize the color scheme is supposed to make it look like a robot. What moves do I have with Fiozma? Water and rock. Ragnarok. We're bringing out the Relaxosaurus. Relaxorus. Time for more shaking of the earth, even though you're a fucking robot that's flying in the air. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Buff, buff. Oh, because the steel type, he doesn't get affected by the storm? That's bullshit. I forget what show I'm thinking of. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you. It's supposed to be like gym leader stuff. You're not supposed to swap your Pokemon out, yes, SOB. Yeah, I need to swap Thunder Punch for Fire Punch. Oh, come the F off, brother! Fucking motherfucker, dude. Swaps out the Kyogre to bring out frickin' Magneton just to fault switch back to Robot Kyogre. I swear. This man's just trying to trigger me. You know what? I want Belly Drum because I feel like you're going to swap again like a jerk. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. He did do an attack. I thought he was going to swap again. That's fine. Watch us win this with Fields. Let's go. It's not very likely when his last one is Magneton. What move would be best? I think we're just going to Aero Blast and hope for a critical. Damn, like nothing. What the heck is texting me so weak? Oh, it's my boy. My boy! Hold up a minute. Yes, this. My boy was showing off his setup. I'm gonna throw rocks at this metal monster. I don't think I have a good move to deal with this. Son of a bitch! Haha! All the buffs. Hell yes. Also, is its eye like a heart? I don't like the fact that the Robot Kyogre's eye is like a heart. Alright, how about Scold then? I've tried every single move. Goodbye, Robo Kyogre. Boost. Alright, we're faster than the Magneton. But I need to know how much damage this thing deals. Now that we're at full health, it'll deal half. Super effective. You know what? I'm gonna throw rocks. How do you like this? Another buff. Damn. Did you not teach your Magneton Thunder because you taught it frickin' Volt Switch? Alright, have some water then. Or short circuit you. How you like that, Mapples? Oh! Critical water! Let's go! Chopin down! There was still some input lag. I must return to the lab. Sorry, Chobin. I don't want to take this one chance. We go far as we can. Next, your second round battle. Ooh, baby a trip. Vander! What are you doing here? Get back out now, battle, you freak. God, grass fighting. Fighting psychic, right? Just fighting, firefighting, bug fighting. So, Curtis and Fieldsma should be able to take care of this, but we'll see how much the rest of the team can F shit up. Ah, crap. Was any of them... Herocross might be a bit of an issue, being bug fighting. Hello. I have a hold back on Mount Battle. I came here to try out the challenge. To go all out. Balloon. That's not a great start. For me, that is. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be the chicken dog slut that's gonna bring out Curtis instead.
Let's go, Curtis!
I knew it. I knew you were gonna use a grass move, you son of a bitch. I would have murdered. I would have murdered Spider right out of here. You know what? I'm gonna dragon dance just because you know what? I'm feeling saucy. Oh, you want to see bomb some more, do you? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Do you? Do you? Well, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna be that sassy. I'm gonna be sassy right back. I'm gonna buff up. I'm gonna go crazy with it. You ain't ready for this next tech. You going down, son? You crazy downtown into the zone. Fuck you. With these stupid barely hanging ons, man. You. That should have been an outright murder. I hate this stupid shit, dude. I mean... Curtis has got a sweep house. Oh, frickin' fake out, bro. Fuck you, fake out! Frick, I swear to God, he's gonna have multiple ones that have that. Fucking bullet punch too, dude. Come off it. Get out of here. I swear, you're gonna have another Mon that barely survives because of full health BS. My background was at full health, so he barely survives. This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. Silence works. See, no, this one's a bit of a chance. We should kill it here, though. Ooh, yeah. Maybe we're still faster. I don't know if he's got one more. Is that a Curtis sweep? That's a Curtis sweep, baby! I probably should stop yelling! Maybe I should train on Mount Battle myself. Let's go. Let's go. This is round 3. Battle tough. Dude, going to single battles might have just made it to a... What are you doing here? Who the f is the last trainer if you're the one before? Oh my God. Orko, Entei, Suicune, Deoxys, Gyarados, Shiny Gyarados, and Exploud. Electric, Fire, Water, Psychic, Water Flying. So it's kind of a good thing we still have Thunder Punch. Because Relaxosaurus can deal with the Gyarados. Hopefully. I don't know who will deal with the Exploud. Because Exploud's just normal. Master Evil. You did everything from me! Years of hard work down the drain!
I'll make you pay for your insolence!
I don't remember that's the voice I gave him. Ex-boss. Starts with a Suicune.
I don't know if I've got a good immediate counter.
Ice Punch. How dare you teach your Suicune dark moves? Suicune is a body of purity. It's good thing I'm not a special attacker. Get punched. I don't know why I both love and hate the jelliness that Suicune is. Damn it, he's faster than us. If he isn't faster than us, it's just Snarl being priority, but I don't think it is. Alright, a rock is not very effective. Actually, I should have just swapped to Relaxosaurus sooner for the Thunder Punches. Because Snorlax is also a physical boy. Thunder Punch. Aha, avoided. Get punched. Big a punch. Alright, well, they're not that much stronger, but if he's just going to lower special attack, I'm not going to worry about it. Because I think our only special boy is it just Fiozma and Quasar? Oh, why do you know Aura Sphere? I'm not a fan of that. Do we need Snorlax for anything else? So close. I'm gonna let Mal know. Aura Sphere doesn't miss. Damn. Ragnarok. Thunder Battle. I wonder how well I can sound that kind of. I feel like it's not going to be good at it without hearing him. Oh, fucking of course you do. You son of a bitch. And it still dealt so much damage. I hate that the swap out moves can still deal so much damage. Oh, fucking right. The fucking Gyarados. Rocks. Ha ha ha. Oh, fucking Berry Boy! God damn it, I would have been able to kill you right away. Ah, of course he's faster. Trying to think. Because I kind of want to keep the Thunder Punch as well for this fight. But I think we need to swap someone else in. I think we need like one other party member. Oh man, it'd be very fucking funny if like Professor Crane was the final fight. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here? What moves do I have that I can deal with this son of a bitch? You're already dead. I could use Rock Slide on you, but the water ground part kind of sucks. Let's go with Biosma! Rocks fall. All giant snake lizard things die. How are you faster? Why are you faster? I was gonna say I kind of understand why he's faster. He's fucking flying, but I don't feel like flying should be the only reason why you're faster than me. Ah! Ain't no shot that didn't deal enough. I call bullshit. I was gonna say I could roost, but no, god damn it. Even at doubling the damage, it shouldn't have been enough. God damn it, Neon. Fine, we're bringing in fucking Curtis. Probably should have just used Curtis to begin with. Dragon Claw. Damn, this Gyarados is fucking fast. Jeez. What we got left, buddy? Oh, yeah. Your Raikou that's gonna kill itself in 2 seconds, right? Ah, come on! Curtis, why didn't you survive that? God damn it, that's why I used the frickin' attack and speed move. So, Entei? Entei and what? So I think we still got one other Pokemon left, right? Deoxys. Entei or Deoxys are coming out next. So I think we're both down to our last 2. No, and Exploud. Shit, he's got one more than me. Red. Aura Sphere. No shot, dude. Why a critical now? Fuck, man. I had the moves set up for him. Damn it, man. And fucking the X-Cloud's fucking faster. Okay. Okay, motherfucker. The fuck is Boom Burst? You gotta be fucking kidding me with this fucking move. 140? Dude, come on! Good. Uber Skulker on Nick. Dude, Exploud normally can't even learn that shit from leveling. This is my point. Ain't even a move he should learn. Technically, I totally understand. It's a giant fucking sound attack. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, dude, that's a fucking Gen 6 move. What the fuck off with that shit? Crushing your team is so satisfying. I'm gonna stab you. Because guess what I did? I saved before our fucking fight started. Fucking Boom Burst. Dude, that's so fucking BS. Like, they really added a Gen 6 move into this game. And they fucking said that, like, up to, like, Gen 4 stuff was introduced. That's a Gen 6 move. Such fucking bullshit. We did not have good means to fight you. I'm gonna try this one more time. Just because I also want to try and beat him so I can see who the final fight is. Not even less of, like, fighting the person that's the last one. I just kind of want to know who it is. Because I thought Chobin was going to end up being, like, the final fight. Thunder Punch. Actually, you know what? Shit. Belly drum. What I should do... I think it'd be fucking hilarious. Kit belly drum and then, like, rest. Just pop, 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 pop. Unfortunately, Snorlax is still slow as balls, though. This is why I was supposed to give him leftovers. Kapow! I keep forgetting about belly drum. I keep fucking forgetting about it, dude. Frick, dude. I really want Relaxosaurus to live, and I don't want to swap him out either, but he's gonna die, even if I swap him back in later. Actually, at half health, does half health trigger berries? Oh, because he volt switched and then died, right? Or no, he did volt switch. He didn't die, though. The problem is the X-Blout is... The Boom Burst is so stupidly strong, man. This is bullshit. Because of course it's only gonna use Boom Burst. We survived it. Like, there's no factors. There's, like, no additional factors to Boom Burst. That's what sucks. Boom Burst is just Boom Burst. That's what sucks about Boom Burst. Wow, you're a jerk. Couldn't even bother using an electric attack. You. Well, guess what? Now you can't use electric attacks. Wow, Shadow Ball of all things. Have get quaked, son. Skagoosh. Hell yeah. I knew you were gonna do that shit. He has crunch too, right? Fuck, dude, I don't have a really good answer for the fucking Gyarados after fucking Snorlax goes down. Fuck, the defense down sucks. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. He's not even a dark type. He shouldn't be getting massive bonuses for this. This is bullshit. Frick, man, like, I almost really need Snorlax to survive to deal with the Gyarados more than to deal with the frickin' Suicune. Mega Gyarados becomes Water Dart, so maybe they did that. I fucking hope they didn't. If it turns out, well, no, if I use an electric move, it would still tell me that it's super effective. I don't think they I don't think they did that. I want to hope they didn't. Ah, God damn it. If only I could heal. Oh, fuck you, berry motherfucking muncher. It's either swapping out or not swapping out. But everything else is going to be slower than him anyway. Frick. Survivor's 1 health. I love you. Fuck. You can learn certain electric moves anyway. Oh. I don't know if I'm worried about that. Please let the water type side to fucking let you survive. Thank you. I know you're part ground, but don't fucking lose to fucking water move. It's not flying. Oh! Get frozen. Or no. Fuck, I always make the mistake. Ice is not... That's not what I... It is still flying, because it's super affected by rock. Entei! Hello, you beautiful burning bastard. You're probably gonna kill my fucking... Ah, I gotta use this move, right? Oh no, I should have used Earthquake. Earthquake has 100 power. Frick. Frick! Yeah, Ragnarok, you're the only one left. Oh, what does he have? He has... Oh, what's the other one? We got rid of the Suicune, got rid of the Raikou, we got... Oh, he still got his fucking Deoxys. Frick. If Ragnarok can beat him with this one move when we go to the Deoxys, we can crunch, hopefully, the Deoxys to death. Come on, one trip, one trip. No! Son of a bitch! No! I'm afraid that fucking Deoxys is gonna fucking be faster. I don't think we can one crunch the freaking Deoxys, dude. And I don't think we're gonna be faster than the Deoxys either. This is why I wish I could heal. Give every single Pokemon Roost. Frig. In all fairness, though, I don't think I want to do what I just did. Which was, loading the save state. Again, just because we got this far without putting items on all but one team member. So I'll fucking take it. Oh, and that's defense form Deoxys too. You son of a bitch. Of course it's defense form. Crushing your team was so satisfying! Oh, hey, Pokestop. Let's go check out the Pokestop. Let's go give Snorlax the Thunder Punch. It's very slow. I'll see if there's some other moves I can think of. Come on, Eevee. Eevee, 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 Eevee. Ah, it's the worst. Oh, it's level 1, too. Soak this fish. He's out of water. Give him some water. That's too much water. He got tired and then got drowned on land. One experience.
Oh God!
Hold on. I'll put one here. Let me get over there and we'll put another one down over there. What do you got? 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 What do you got?
Oh! Dragonair! Clipping through the cheese!
Now, Dragonair, you're cute and all, but I'm sorry, girl. I shouldn't assume. That's why I shouldn't assume. Not a girl. What? I'm sorry, bud. C'est la vie. At least it dies a little more gracefully than turning into a stick. How awful would it be if I accidentally killed stuff and my boy gained enough experience to become level 71? Ruins everything. Alright, we want to go get ourselves Thunder Punch. No, we have Thunder Punch. I want to give Fire Punch to Snorlax. Look how it kept the fact that I was down here.
Fire Punch!
Did I click Thunder Punch? Oh no, I forgot. You can only have one for some reason? What do you... It already knows 4 moves. Why did it say it already knew it? I don't really use Icy Wind. I think we're just going to get rid of Icy Wind. I was using it for training because it was good against the grounds. Yes. Completely forgot Icy Wind. Relax, Source, learn Fire Punch. Like her normal moves. No. Ooh, I did Ragnarok Fire Punch. I don't think that helps very much, though. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Yes, give up. Would anybody else like to learn, I don't know, perhaps Thunder Punch? Why does it say here? Wait. Why does it say he's learned it and he's able to learn it? I'm so confused. Forget Protect. As funny as Protect is, and as much as letting people get harmed by Sandstorm is, I click Thunder Punch again. Now it says both of them are just able to learn it. If I click Fire Punch, it says they both learned Fire. It's so weird. Wants to learn Rainy Day. Oh, that's right. I need to find more moves for... I feel like I really don't use Ice Beam. Maybe. Yes. No. So. Jeez, really? I feel like my game bugged and things are able to learn things that they shouldn't. Oh, actually, no. This would probably be even fucking better than Protect if I was doing double battles. That would probably be the thing. Because I might end up having to... When I do the double battle thing, I might actually give him Wide Guard instead of Protect. So that he can protect, like, the Flygon. If I decide to swap that in. Alright, so let's see. Let's bring Fire Punch up. I don't know why I like having Fire Punch first and then Thunder Punch. There we got Bellow Drum. Bella 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 Drum. Drum Bella Drum. I think this is still very funny. Although I don't know if I like the idea of poisoning him anymore because he's been getting beat up pretty easily. I think first and foremost, give me them lovely, lovely leftovers. No, not use. God dang it. If Snorlax is leftovers, we know he loves them. As silly as it seems, I'm not really needing to use the life orbs anymore. We could leftovers to Swampert too, because I feel like he survives with it. I don't know why I bought a crap of them. That closes the holder at the end of turn. Yeah, that doesn't seem to go off unless I attack, though, for some reason. Yeah, an ability capsule. Thanks, Bromy. What a great thing to get at that level. All these plates. All these plates. I mean, I guess it's like, yes, Life Orb is more power than these. But at least I don't hurt myself because of these moves. Ooh, actually, no. What I should give him is this. For when he uses Aura Sphere. What else we got? Ragnarok is the only one that needs something. He's Rock and Dark. Should we give him the... So he gets benefits from this. I can give him the Electric Shard. To make his electric move stronger. Do I have? Dragon Ghost, Rock Bug, Psychic, Flying, Ground, Poison, Ice, that's Fire. Excuse me? Where is my electric plate? Who stole my plate that discharges electricity? Who done it? Who stole my plate? I feel like I've been sounding like Lemon Grab. I hate it already. Where is it? Did I miss it somewhere like a gosh damn fool? Let's drop these. Nope. Alright, time to scour every single last Pokemon I... Coverberry, nothing. Nope. I mean, it would be very funny if I had it on a non-electric type Pokemon. That would totally be something I would do. Oh yeah, I know you have my Dark Blade. That's funny. I never took that back. You, Electabuzz. I never took it off of you because I didn't give you a nickname yet. Would you stay here for a second? Give me that plate. Give it to me. Give that plate. Yes. Electabuzz. You have Boom Burst. You do. Bro, that's so disgusting. Oh my god, you can hit Ghost Pokemon with this fucking move too? Dude, fuck him. He's got Explosion as well. Dude, I would almost bring this motherfucker with me. He's got such a wild set of moves. What other things could I teach this stupid monster? Oh, and he's got Adamant Nature. Right, dude, isn't Adamant... Hold on. It ups the attack, but lowers the special attack. Yo. I don't think the rest of his stats are going to be fucking good, but... Yo. This normal-ass motherfucker might be crazily more broken than I thought he would just because of that boom burst. I'm trying to think if... I don't know if I want to keep him with the Toxic Orb, because as we've seen with the couple of fights I've used him in, he gets hurt pretty badly. It's almost the only reason I see of why you might want to use Metagross more. Put them side by side real quick. Stat-wise, a little bit less health, a little bit less physical. No, 20 less physical attack. 5 more special attack. Metagross is a lot slower, but he's more defensive. And I mean, like, by a good margin, more defensive. They're both physical boys at that, too. Steel Psychic versus Dragon Flying. The only real big reason I don't want to bring Metagross is because of the fire types. The multiple fire types we have to deal with. And if I get stuck having, like, Metagross be one of the last ones I have to fight with it, I also just don't want to really concentrate. I feel like this might be strong enough without having to poison myself. I'm wondering if there's any other normal type moves that are just stronger than it without having to poison myself. Any other good normal type physical moves? Back top. That's a dark move. That's fine. I don't think they'll be. I wish somebody with a bigger brain that knew all the other people that could teach you moves in this. Except for, I still feel like there's like one more person I could talk to. I just don't know who it is. Could be that thing where I go running around everywhere and talk to every single NPC and figure out which one it might be. But I might also be crazy. Curse. I could teach him Hyper Voice instead. And then I don't have to worry about having to be hurt, poisoned, or paralyzed. Oh, I like how... Oh, Facade was actually a move he would have just learned, huh? That's funny. Oops. Oh, right. Crush Claw is also normal, which means we would have we'd be able to make it flying as well. But it has better chance of missing. Actually, funny enough, Crash Claw is basically just a better version for our boy. Because Facade does 70, which can be doubled. 35, what you just... I feel like just doing Hyper Voice. Well, shh. Hyper Voice is going to be special, isn't it? There's no weird symbol in that. Frick, of course it is. This is one of the reasons why I have a big problem with these. Teach him the claw instead. There's a chance of missing though. Which is always the thing that makes me mad. Power increases friendship. That's great. I don't think it'll be stronger than this though. As much as I really want to use Facade, I really don't want my boy to die to poison because of my own stupid choices. When did I say that? About a flying move. Just teach him a flying move that's just stronger. So aerial ace is not stronger. I also gotta realize I need to go through some of these moves and just attempt to see what some people can learn. It'd be funny just to teach it random stuff. Also, Wave Bird, one of the things that I can teach. Oh, Hurricane is definitely much stronger. Gotta keep that. Claw, dance, shake. Sounds like a move set that I give to one of my D&D creatures, where it's like, he's gonna take 2 claw attacks, then he's gonna shake his booty, and then he's gonna stomp the ground. Alright, your turn. Oh, why did put... There we go. That's fine. I love how I have these 3 motherfuckers all having Shadow Shake. Okay. I think we might have just enough time to try one more time. Let's see if we can get through at least to see the final boy. If we end up losing to the final boy, fine with that. I just want to know who it is. That is my ultimate goal of this chance. No, not that one. New one. Let the right Colosseum battle begin. Let's go in. Hold on a second. My nose keeps making funny noises. Okay. I guess it probably would have also been smart to swap up who I started with, huh? Although I feel like Swampert was a great start, so... Swampert can almost earthquake every single one of these. And watch the first one be out, not be the one I can earthquake.
Show and fine-tune the machines. They're oiled up and charged to 100%.
You know what would be funny if they also changed the way his suit looked to make it look like the Robo version as well? Can we just earthquake you? It's not super effective, but he's bugging out. Dude, seriously, I hate the fact that the fucking U-turn type moves still hit so fucking hard. Earthquake, 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 earthquake! Ah, frick. I'm pretty sure Earthquake is our best move. Not only is it super effective against him, we also still get stabbed for it, too. Oh, God. Dang, man. Robo Groundon is so defensive. Damn, I was hoping we'd be able to survive it. I wasn't keeping track of how much health I was losing each time. I'm sorry, Sparta. I want to send in Ragnarok. Ragnarok! Shadow Shake. Infinite move, baby. I can use it as much as I want and not be a fear of running out of fucking mana. Mana grows. He kind of grows. Shadow Shake. Shika Shika. That's half at least. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why you brought out Metagross. I knew. Fucking steel moves. Who has... Rebound. You have... Both of you have Earthquake. Or, well, Shadow Quake. This might be stupid. Well, Dragon Dance first. Ah, I knew it, you son of a bitch! Fucking Trick Room. And we did poison ourselves after using the thing. Frack. If you wouldn't have fucking Trick Roomed, dude. Oh, no. We're gonna be too fucking fast, and he's gonna go first. Oh, come on, man. If he uses Bullet Punch as a priority move, that should make him go last. Because then he becomes the last priority. Fucking useless-ass Trick Room. That's retarded. Trick Room should be a counter to priority moves. I'm just being mad. I didn't even think about it. I wasn't looking. I just sent that out. Belly drum. Oh, come on. Really? Doesn't gotta hit that hard. Damn it. I'm trying to be fucking funny about shit, and I shouldn't be. Well, unless Trick Room ends just now. Doesn't matter because it's stupid fucking bullet punching bullshit. God damn it, dude. I just wanted to make it so he would be able to one-tap every single fucker that comes out afterwards. Fucking by one fucking turn, dude. Fuck's sake, this fucking round sucks ass. Yeah, I gave him the fighting plate specifically so that move is stronger. Oh, no. Fucking motherfucker uses stupid bullet punch every time. All these fucking bullet punches, dude. I was only with a critical, dude. I want to do Rain Dance. I wanted to do it. I like how I give myself items and now I'm getting absolutely bodied. Woo! They got such strong defense, dude. Damn, charge beam! I should have known. That's not good. Back Quasar. Oh. Quasar lives. I would have laughed if you missed. Damn it. That's bad. He has both charge beam and ice beam that are both gonna mess up Theosma. I'm hoping mostly just for the stat boost. Yes! Stat boosts. And that was half damage.
Arrow blast! Fuck!
Ooh. I'll say I don't think I can roost up enough. I might get frozen in the process of roosting.
Ooh, god damn it, why a critical? Fuck you. I got the scope that's supposed to give me the benefit. Can I critical my roosts, please? Come on, man. It's still a move. It can still get critically effective.
How many ice beams can a Pokemon have? 10? I think it's like 15. Ah!
No, I need it to go to full so that I can take a hit and then still hit. Fuck.
Alright, now this should be full health. Alright, now we'll take like nothing. Now we can make an attack and then roost the turn after. It's the biggest reason why I took a roost, is just for this sort of shit. You know what's the worst part? Is I need to find out how much damage the freaking charge beam deals more. I mean, I probably could just go for the fucking win. Survive another one is the problem. Fuck it, I want this stupid Robo-Kyogre out of here. Critical! Yes! Oh, isn't his last one fucking Magneton? God damn it, why Magneton? Why are you the last one to always be sent out? I was hoping for more boots. I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. I don't like to lose easily. Here, have some water. That dealt way more damage than it should have. Get burned. This took so much longer than it should have. Just because I wanted to make sure I didn't lose. Next, your second round battle. Good luck. Vander. Like, for the most part, I could literally send Curtis or Fieldsman out immediately. Soak the chicken in grease. Wow! That was a lot of damage. High jump. Oh, right. It was a high jump kick. If he would have missed that hit, it would have recoiled. Dude, 242 damage with a high jump kick is absurd. Well, Buster, go fuck yourself. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's make Curtis do it. High jump kick again, I dare you. It's gonna kick yourself in the face. Lend your own life. Ooh, you swapped the fire blades. Didn't want to kill himself. Oh, frick. But now he's gonna be faster. Never mind. Good job. You kicked yourself into death. Oh, right. I'd rather take the toxic orb off for something else. Damn, really? Why are we slower than him? Could have sworn we were faster than him last time. Well, we're dead turn after. Never mind, same turn. Alright, we're just gonna just wipe this. Oh, but this motherfucker's gonna sit here and do fucking stupid ass fake outs. This stupid bastard. Oh good, it doesn't take away my first shot. And bullet punches. Fucking priority moving, having ass. Get fucking smoked. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. It's because I didn't critical. Now it's gonna do it. Yep, there's the critical. Critical that would have won me that round without having to get an extra fucking pick a hit. Is there a reason for me to fear you? I'm gonna roost anyway. Because you're faster than me. Ah, well, it's a fighting type. Of course it's gonna be faster than ya. Yeah, well, eat a goat. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, and now you're getting critical hits. You know what, man? Go back to Mount Battle, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Here we go. Even though I should really try and take him out immediately. Oh, it only hit twice. Get him out of here. Critical, super effective, 4 times weak. Harass him fighting? Isn't that also 4 times weak? I respect it. I respect him not going down without a fight. Goodbye. Oh, the fucking hanging on barely! Damn. You son of a bitch. You can sleep off the poison. We'll out heal it. Bye, Bender. This is the third round. Tough. All right. Now, if you don't start with Suicune this time. We might be able to get some stuff done. Start with Entei this time. Let me just get him out of the way. I'll make you pay for your insolence. Your insolence. It's cracked out eyes, dude. The chances. At least because of the last time, he had already selected his Pokemon. Yeah, none of these are great. Not even anybody else a move to deal with Suicune as well. Only Ragnarok, which Ragnarok ain't gonna be dealing with Suicune. Relaxosaurus, let's go. Yeah, because this dumb brat sits here and just does... Oh, let's lower your special attack. Oh, and leftovers recovers from it. We took like 2 points of damage from last turn. So this belly drum is the only thing we're losing health. Alright, now we recover back to about half. Now watch this. I don't know why you're so dead hard on fucking Snarl, my dude. Thunder Punch! Crack out! Ah, ah! Let's see how long we can keep Snorlax on the field. Ah, fucking Raikou. Don't be strong. Oh, he critical. Come on, man. Stop with these fucking criticals, dude. Alright, who's taking the... Oh, come on. Of all the fucking bastards, why him? Why is it always into him, dude? God damn you. Fuck you. Miss, you freak. I hate you, Gyarados. You're being the biggest piece of shit that I know of. I realize teaching this motherfucker freaking Thunder Punch doesn't super help when he's also weak to the water move. Rocks falls, everybody dies. Dude, I don't like the fact that certain moves still hit that hard. I also wish Swampert was faster so that he would get the flinch for this. Oh, come on, half health and you still activate the berry? Fuck off! Son of a bitch, I was hoping it would be able to knock you out before your berry triggered. Dude! It dealt more damage than it did last time. That's bullshit. Resist that. Yeah, I definitely need to make sure I don't keep that toxic core bomb in. There we go. You're gonna volt switch again, aren't you, you son of a bitch? Extra sensory? Really? That's wild. I would have never thought that would have been the fourth move you had on him. Ragnarok. And now he uses fucking Volt Switch. Told ya. Because of course he does. At least it doesn't stop you from taking your weak one, you jerk. Oh, fuck. Oh, please. No. It's not enough. I don't like the fact that the frickin' Exploud is so much faster. No, come on, man! Fuck's sake. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking dick munch. Dying to the fucking storm now. God damn it, man. Oh. There was the potential I could have at least put more damage into the next motherfucker. He's either sending out Deoxys, Entei. Oh fuck, I forgot about Raikou. God damn it! Fucking Raikou, why were you still alive? Fuck. And I really couldn't swap in something else against it. Fuck. I don't like the fact that Raikou is still alive. God damn it. Raikou should have been dead so long ago. Frick. Entei's gonna be fucking faster than frickin' Blastoise. Blastoise has 1 health. Yep. Fuck. God damn it, dude. There's stuff to do with fucking Raikous, too. That was a critical hit and he still survived, though. That was half damage. That would have killed me. Yeah, that's what you get. And of course, the Raikou comes back out. Which is probably faster than me. Fuck. Fuck, dude. How did I do better with fucking no items on my team? Is that fucking necessary, dude? I'm out of Mons. Fuck, dude. Spot monitor! Oh my god, it's thinking super fast, guys. It might be. You can get on. It's a Munchlax. Eating my shit again. Oh, you naughty Pokemon, this is where you've gotten to. Oh no, not again. You've gotten into someone else's Pokesnacks, haven't you? I'm sorry about this. Let me replace your Pokesnacks. Cool, I think he only ate 1, but thanks for 10 of them. Oh, it's not much, but here's this for your trouble. Energy Root. Terribly sorry. I will take sense into this button. Please forgive us. Here, you apologize too. Right. If you guys are getting on board, please come to see us. No, excuse us. You better run, motherfucker. I'll put you on a damn ball and throw you in the PC. Wasting my damn time and not being a Pokemon. This orb. I'd give you instead. I'll give you a Master Ball. Oh, okay. So every other time she'll give us something else. Dragon moves, dragon moves. That'd be funny if this could make... if this would also make it where you get an extra stage from the other move, but that would be broken. That would be broken. Fine. I don't know, would we rather give him the flying blade or the dragon blade? Oops, too far. No special effect. This is a chance of lowering. This is technically a flying one, in case you're questioning why I have it. It's a chance to drop defense though, so I feel like I would like to use this one. I think I'm better off just using the Dragon Moon. It's that, or I do the wound thing and give him a life orb. Like, I gave him Thunder Punch, but I don't think I'll be able to utilize it. The reason why I gave him Thunder Punch was so that he could be another Pokemon to deal with Gyarados. But that's clearly not going to work out very well. So as weird as it sounds, I almost feel like I should reteach everybody Earthquake instead of the Shadow Shake, because I don't feel like the Shadow Shake's hit as hard. It's always being treated as super effective. I don't feel like it's actually hitting harder. No, not Thunder Punch. Fire Punch. You. Yes. Forget Thunder. Oh, that's kind of Bye. Flame Break instead. So we can make the Fire Punch hurt more. Actually, this might be the reason for him to... Man, I don't know if Thunder Punch or Fire Punch is more useful. The problem is having Thunder Punch doesn't really help against the ones that I need Thunder Punch for. Cave's ready. The cave. And we'll see if we're back in front of the Orre Colosseum. I'll get tired. Wilbur! Wilbur! Clodsire will be hilarious. If we were allowed to have Clodsire. I'm sorry, Wilbur. Have a rock. Go to sleep. Shh. Time for kitties to go to sleep. Sorry, Wilbur. I didn't care much for you in the times that I could catch you. But man, are you derpy and I love you for it. Okay. I may have missed my controller losing. My controller getting down to about 15%. So I'm not sure how much longer I've actually got. Almost 160 hours of playing. We're almost done with the Orre Colosseum. I mean, the other thing I can think of is I might end up swapping Fiozma for other stuff. But I wouldn't have been able to last out that one fight if I didn't have Fiozma just healing herself back up to full. I think for the most part, this team's alright. I mean, we got to the third fight without much issues. I was just being dumb. But I know I could go for probably just a little bit longer, but I have some things I need to prepare and do for tomorrow. So we're gonna stop on over here. We're gonna get these James going. I know this ended up being mostly a training episode, but we did manage to completely get through Eldes' fight by doing it in single battle. I'll be honest, maybe I'll try it again in the double battle format. If people can remind me of the team I was using for it, just so I don't... Well, I'll go back and figure out what team I had so I don't forget about it. I'm pretty sure I'm using literally the same team at the moment. I mean, I'm honestly still afraid of the double battle team, because I think it's like either using Earthquake team or using freaking either Earthquake team or a surfing team. And I think the funny thing might be using Wide Guard. As silly as it sounds, I'm pretty sure Wide Guard isn't even like it only protects your teammate. I think it protects you and your teammate, doesn't it? I mean, someone's free to correct me if I'm wrong. I'll give you a little smiley of like, yep, I was wrong. Thanks for confirming. But I guess I don't have to change a whole lot the stream schedule, just literally just change the date for next Thursday. But I'll give you one more. Well, I guess I'll start with this before I go to the schedule. So, as I had mentioned before, for most people, I'll have to go double check. The Stream Elements loyalty points are now no longer being used. I'm using a thing called Streama. Oh, sorry, the freaking ad. Hold on, I guess I'll wait a minute for the damn ad to go through in case of any of our lovely people that Might just be lurking that are getting hit with today. It'll give me a minute to finish this final bite of food. Ah. All right. So, as I was going to say before the ad showed up and I didn't realize it. So, Stream Elements loyalty points I've ended because the limit that I can allow someone to have is only like 2 million or something like that. It's like 2.5 million. That's not high enough. So we're using something called Stream Up instead. At the moment, I have to double check most of other people's points. Lucy and Garrett's points should be correct. I realize my error being the fact that capitalization matters on StreamUp for your usernames. So like Garrett's name being the old hero Garrett, and each one of the letters of those is capitalized. Those are treated as two different people, whether it's capitals or not. But your 2 points, Lucy and Garrett, your points should be good and be ranking rolling up right now at the moment. So your points should be going up in whatever value you currently have from the last time Stream Elements loyalty points knew what your points were at. Curtis's points, I have to constantly feed into it. If you were here during the beginning of stream, you'll probably seen the little chat box next to me that said, Fiozma gave points, Fiozma gave points. It's like, yes, I have to sit there and do that a whole bunch of times because there is a limit to how much can be given at a certain time. Your total amount can go much higher, but there's only so much that can be given or taken at a time. So I'm going to run through that in the next couple days and try and get everybody that I know's on my current list points set up properly with the correct spelling of your name, with capitalizations wherever they may be. I have something else I can cross-reference. Stream Elements itself did not keep the capitalizations on its leaderboard, so that was my fault. My bad. But hopefully next stream, we'll have it all ready and good to go. But for those points, they are called kin points. So if you're ever curious of what your kin points are at the moment, either exclamation point kin points, no spaces, no capitals, or if you want to do it quicker, exclamation point KPT. They'll tell you how many kin points you currently have. I tried using a leaderboard thing for StreamUp, and it was broken. I might try it again now that I've got the point system working properly. Me being dumb and not understanding streamer bots' global value was different for some reason. Maybe it's fixed better, maybe the leaderboard can work this time. I'll try it out soon. If so, then you won't have to check your own kin points constantly. But if you wish to give some of your points to another person, exclamation point give KPT, just because fully spelling out kin points again for that, I felt like might be a little much. You should be able to give some of your kin points to a fellow viewer with exclamation point give KPT. So obviously, if you're stacking up points, what is the use for your points? Well, at the moment, we have an emote slot machine that uses our current emotes. So by default, it will take 1 point away from you if you only use the command with no value after it. However, the commands are either exclamation point spin or exclamation point slots. Let me double check if it's with an S or not. Yes, either exclamation point spin or exclamation point slots. So yes, it needs an S at the end. Now, technically, you can put all, half, and some other words like that with it. I suggest not trying to use those because if you have more than the maximum bet amount, it will yell at you that it is higher than the maximum bet. Oh yeah, so you can either put your own numbers, you can either use all, half, quarter, or random, apparently is another amount you can put in there, right after you put the exclamation point spin, for example. The maximum amount I have it set to because it will not let it go higher than 9,999,999. I reduced that down to an even 9 million just because I didn't want it messing with my brain and stuff. If y'all decide that you want to try and bet that extra 999,999, let me know and I'll just up it. It's fine. It's just for now. I feel like keeping it a whole instead of a whole bunch of nines just feels better in my brain. Feels cleaner. Or else I would have had it set to like 10 or 100, but the millions places apparently as high as it can go at the moment. Your guys' current total, as I said, can go higher than that. At the moment, the emote slot wheel has 4 slots. I can increase the amount of slots that it has. So instead of like 3 or 4, it can go up to like 6 emotes will roll at a time. There are obviously 10 of our emotes that it can use, each with a different weight to them, and that determines how much you will win back. If you match 2 emotes, well, I mean, I could probably pull up the whole thing here for a second. Let me give you one of the math equations if you want to sit here and listen to some math. So because there's 4 slots that an emote will show up, if you get 2 like Fiosma highs, for example, because those are set as a weight 1, they are one of the lowest ones you can get. The mathematics for having the 2 matching is 1 times 50 times 1 divided by 100, so it's a 1.5. So if you put in 100 points, you'd get 150 back. If I understand that math correctly. Now, let's say if instead you got the current high end, which would either be a Fiosma in Awe or a Fiosma Love 2 pairs out of those 4 slots, then it would be a 1 times 150 times 5 divided by 100, which would be like about a 7.5 multiplier, I think. So pretty big. So your values can go pretty high. There's also a jackpot pool, which requires 50,000 points to even do a bet chance for the jackpot. And the jackpot is obviously a pool of all the points that people have lost when trying to play the slots. I'll try to find some more, or maybe even get someone to make some more games for it for us. But at the moment, those are what the points are good for. I don't know what you're doing over here, freaking out. Please stop. Here. And I know I mentioned this before, but all of our emotes, I know I'm currently got them in the... Our current emotes are being reworked. We're getting some refresh to them. I know we haven't had them for very long, but I realize they're not exactly quite what I was envisioning for them. We've already revamped 2 of them, but even those ones are getting a revamp as well. So a full new, freshened emotes are going to be coming soon, plus 1 extra. And I welcome you to take a guess, if you want to on Discord, of what that fresh new one that is going to come to us as well. But I think that's about all I needed to add today. So we'll move right on to the schedule as we always do at the end. Friday is a work day again, so potentially, depending on how things go, I might kick up a stream, but probably, I'm not even going to say that. Tomorrow is not going to have a stream. I ain't going to try fooling anybody. I'm going to work on those things I said I was working on. Make sure all of our stream points are set up properly. Our kin points are set up properly for y'all to use them without me having to be like, whoops, hold on a second. But we'll move right into Saturday without having to worry about Friday. Saturday, as our good friend Erica now has a wonderful new night job once again, back to her normal sleep schedule that she enjoys. I'm glad for her. We might be doing some RV there yet on a regular again for Saturdays. If not, you should be able to see some Dark Cloud that night, because I still want to try and get through Dark Cloud officially for the first time. And I honestly kind of find that enhanced version kind of silly and fun. Just a little bit of quality to it just makes it nicer. And then a wonderful, wonderful series Sunday. We are still in the Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. Plus, once we get through Superstar Saga, we'll slide right on into Partners in Time, as it is part of the series. So Series Sundays is a very long track before we finish and move into the next series. So I hope you stop on by and watch me go crazy. Oh, and don't forget, we now have a death counter. The Superstar Saga is the first game I have put on to the death counter, so from the next, literally on Sunday, when we play it again, it'll be the first time. Every single time that I die, you can use !death plus. Yes, the symbol for the plus, in order to increase the death counter for us. The wonderful thing about the death counter is that we can set it up for every single game that I end up dying a lot at. So we can keep track per game, as opposed to just flat out every single death I've ever had on stream. I love it that way. It's exactly what I was hoping for. So any other games I play, let me know if we want to add it to the death counters. Because I know some games I don't really die in. Some games are not exactly a whole lot of death to need a death counter for. But it'll have its own counter per game. There'll be a total leaderboard for all the deaths across all games as well. I love it. I hope to see it work super well for us. But that'll be great for Superstar Saga, where we die probably far too often, but I like the challenge. I like the challenge, even if I seem frustrated in the moment. I like having a new challenge. Upcoming Monday is once again a D&D night. There could be a possibility that I might stream at some point on Monday before we play D&D, but Monday is a D&D night. I hope you all have a great Monday when it comes around. I know most people are going back to work. It is my Sunday normally, but everybody has their own life, right? Everybody's got their own progress to get through. As we wrap around to Tuesday, being another maybe stream, that's a work day. Unfortunately, we'll have to see how Tuesday rolls. And when we get back to Wednesday, our lovely Wednesdays. I'm sorry if I make it sound so much worse than it is. Work can be very taxing, but I am going to continue to try my best to at least provide us with about an hour or so of community night every Wednesday. Even if it might just be a little bit of Battle Golf, a little bit of Repo, a little bit of Crash Out, just a little bit of something to make us feel like a proper crew. A proper data center. A proper... What are some other technologically based groups? A data cluster. I don't want to say storage unit. An HDD or an SDD, depending on how you were built. Sorry. But we'll do our best to keep community nights going, and I'll try not to pass them off. But I cannot make it a promise, just that I will do my damnedest to keep some energy for y'all for some community. And then obviously when we roll back around to Thursday, we'll be back into Pokemon XG, and now that we're doing single battles, I think we'll be able to hammer through the rest of the Orre Colosseum. And maybe, hopefully once we get through the last couple battles, maybe we'll double back and try those double battles again. Now having a more brained out strategy for it. But that is the schedule looking forward to. So, I would like to thank everybody for stopping by. Everybody for chilling out with me while I trained and finally got through the thing that I said that was going to be a pain in the ass very quickly. The single battle thing really did change how well that fight goes. But, I mean, I can't complain. Like I said, we can just go back and try it again later on double battles. But I just didn't want to get stuck there at the double battles for the entire time. So I'm kind of glad we tried out the single battles. Definitely will probably go back and try it on doubles, just to see if it is that much harder. But, I need to stop using but. So, that's the plan at least. But thank you for coming out, hanging out, being around, chatting or lurking. You're all welcome. Oh, and I know it's a couple days in. But to those that it is important to, happy Pride Month, y'all. And I hope you have a good one. So with that, I hope you have a good day, night, evening, or whatever currently entices you. Goodbye.